Last time on Wild West, The Reckoning. Spirit Chasers, after Batman levels of prep time, had fortificated themselves outside of the town of Blanco, awaiting the arrival of La Cucaracha and his dastardly minions. As the day dragged on and no creatures were in sight, then suddenly, upon the horizon, a herd of cattle took off, something mad in their direction. Bruce went to investigate and thus saw the flying creatures that he had remembered from the Cucaracha's lab. The cows were somewhat stopped in their rampage, but it had, what's the word? Why am I blanking? Hidden the Cucaracha's approach as what could only be described as the Scorpion King, minus Dwayne The Rock Johnson's face, rose forth from the ground, and combat ensued. But wait, there was more, as a second one rose from further in the ground, with La Cucaracha astride his back. The fight was intense, and in the end, they managed to get the final of the creatures to trigger their trap, and a massive explosion went off. Not before, however, the first of the creatures fell to Ed, ripping its stinger tail off and doing massive damage to it. However, as this creature and La Cucaracha were seemingly cooked, of course, after Bruce had turned into a mammoth and squished him, uh, then the blood moon rose in the sky, and the creature was imbued with eldritch strength. As it increased in size, gained the ability to fly, and seemingly regenerated some of its health. However, it didn't really matter because it got held in place by a very, very potent spell. They proceeded to beat it to death. In the aftermath of the battle, Jarvis, having procced see invisibility, saw a terrifying creature look forth from a tear within the very fabric of reality. He asked it for a boon, and it tossed him a rock. He then went to go check on Cucaracha, and kind of only really saw that bloody, gross puddle of viscera, and assumed him to be dead. Then returned to Austin after checking in with the Texan forces at Blanco to receive their reward, where they were justly compensated and granted the titles Heroes of Austin. Or was it Heroes of Texas or Heroes of Austin? I think they said Heroes of Austin, right?
Heroes of Austin.
It was Heroes of Austin. And citizenship to the fine republic, as well as the deed to a plot of land upon which they could build their legacy. And
Right.
that's where we're going to pick up.
Out
Hell
of
yeah.
curiosity, how long did it take Arthur Morgan, not Arthur, why am I forgetting his name?
John Marston.
John Marston make his house?
I don't fucking know.
I don't know, Dutch. I just started building in a cutscene. And suddenly
Dutch!
it was done.
Where's my son, Dutch? I've been in jail for the last, 10 hours of the game.
Fuck.
Can't wait to see you in the prequel, Red Dead Redemption. I mean, the sequel. Sorry, the sequel.
Sequel that's somehow a prequel now.
Yep, because I fucked up. But yes, so Marcus, Bruce, Walter, Center, and Jarvis, you had all just received this compensation from Travis, and I believe it was Ed and Aaron that were,
At the Hunters.
well, yeah, Mary, technically in this case, back at the Hunters.
So
But
now they
yeah,
know it's Aaron slash.
Yeah, I did
right.
paperwork.
Yep, paperwork. You had
It
asked
is a
Bennett.
complicated source that we still need to remedy.
But Travis will hope that the reward is to your liking. And as I had said before, hopefully we can do business together in the future. You have done us a great service. People will not forget.
Thank you, President Travis.
No
We should,
problem. Also, first time in Texas.
Oh yeah, that's right, isn't it technically?
Technically. And
So-
the welcoming is weirdly how I expected it.
What, being
You
awarded
said-
by the president of Texas?
No, being assaulted by giant monsters and using lots of guns and explosives. Don't ask me
might-
why, it just felt right.
that might be more of a you thing more than a Texas thing. I'm not really
You
sure.
sure?
Yeah, I have a
Th-
feeling like you go into most states and that happens.
Yeah, that wasn't our welcome to Texas. Our welcome to Texas was
Gang violence,
Gang violence.
Gang violence.
if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
It was-
the train was raided by bandits, and then later we assaulted their compound and killed everyone.
Yeah.
Which also involved
I gotta hear that
gunfire and
story.
explosions.
A noteworthy explosion, yeah.
Yeah,
So
Was there an
I don't
explosion?
know.
I forgot about
There
that.
was a big
Huge
explosion.
fireball.
yeah. Because that was the whole thing. The Splinter Gang. They used bombs.
Wow. You guys are gonna have to tell me that story later.
We got a newspaper about it. Bruce is on
Oh,
it.
shit.
Oh yeah, I take
Yeah.
it out.
Is that newspaper?
Yeah, you take it out, and where is it? Where's our newspaper? The one and only newspaper handout. Which I need to do more of these.
So you see me doing my striking a pose right there.
Yeah, you would notice the man with flaming hair off over to the left, being none other than Bruce.
I like how crusty his
Nice.
skin is. Like he's fucking ancient.
It was a bad day, okay?
So I think what Anthony did was he put he put in the thinker statue and then just like added flaming hair
That was
and
about
the
right.
cowboy hat.
Wonderful.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Well, we better get this money to Ed.
Yep, and I also have to pay Benny for my new weapon and retrieve my armor, which should be done refitting.
Are you guys heading to the Hunters Association then?
I am.
I'm gonna split off and head to the college and try to buy a crap load of paper because I always feel like I gotta keep buying paper. So I'm gonna buy a lot of it and then I don't have to anymore.
Oh,
That's
Bruce,
smart.
at some point I'm gonna need to pick your brain on the spell that you have.
Yeah, sure.
Righty, I'll just move you guys to the big map if you're all heading out to different locations. So you said Bruce is gonna head on down to what the fuck?
Marcus probably would go
Well-
to the church.
There we go. Now Bruce down here. Marcus. Oh, there we go. You already put him. And Walter. All right. So as you guys are just walking at least in the same direction for a little bit anyway before you all split off, Center just kind of goes, oh crud, oh crap,
Oh,
oh
crap.
hummus,
Oh crap.
oh crap, oh hummus. So guys, I'm not gonna lie, things have been great since I've joined you. Super dangerous too. And with everything that I heard the other day with the Drow and the Confederates and all this other crazy crap, as much as I'd like to stick it to those guys for what they did to me and how awful they are, I don't want to die. So I'm gonna maybe try and find a way to improve my spellcraft. Maybe get a little bit stronger. I'm thinking about going to the college and studying for a little bit. I wouldn't be with you guys, but you know, you'd know where I was, so you could check in on me, and hopefully, when I'm ready, I can come back and help you again in the future.
You know what?
Are we all
Because
together?
Man.
yeah, because I got a lot of interesting spells, but I noticed that sometimes they put me on the front lines, and I really shouldn't be on the front line.
I know why I started making your hat.
Right, and I really appreciate that, and it would be super awesome if you still finished it for me. Maybe mailed it to me. I don't know. But yeah, I just feel like I need to, I don't know, get smarter or something. I know that's usually like a wizard thing, but who knows? Maybe I can learn something from that funny gnome guy that sounds like Mort Goldman.
If you
Well,
meet
cool,
a dude, if you meet a dude named Patterson, avoid him like the plague.
Okay, okay. Um, I will be sure to do exactly that.
Sounds good.
No. Avoid him like syphilis.
Yeah,
'Cause that's more common.
sure.
Weirdly enough.
So just flip a coin and pray.
Right,
So
but yeah.
I mean, the syphilis would mean like don't sleep with him, not not
Hey, I'm not here to
physical.
judge you. You could sleep with him if you want to, Center, but just avoid him after.
Um,
That might be a
I
cool
don't
role.
like guys, but like that anyway. So
I don't like this guy, Patterson.
What did you say?
That's an interesting question. Ed,
Yeah,
what do you like?
men.
I mean, what are you attracted to? I'm actually curious. What are you attracted to?
Jarvis, it's 1869. You can't just ask a Goliath what he's attracted to.
Well,
holes.
I I never really put it much thought to say. I don't know generally what.
Well, because I remember you worship a sex god apparently.
Look, she's not a sex god. Okay.
What is she then?
Uh.
A sex god.
Well, hold on.
She's like the
It's
god
like
of
beauty,
intimacy.
See, this is all that
and
religious mumbo jumbo they tried to feed you. They're just trying to hide the shit that they like doing orgies on Sundays. It's the same shit, different God.
Saturday. Okay, Saturdays,
Oh, okay, fair.
and and if that were true, then they wouldn't, do the whole like I know I set up a gym there, and I think that's a great thing. And they got a bathhouse and whatever. I mean, if y'all want to call her a sex god, like you can. But and I guess like if people talk about beauty and passion, people are like okay, so you're just talking about sex. I'm like, yeah, I get it. I do.
Well,
It kind of
the
would
only
be
reason
like
why I say
calling
sex
God the
is
god
because that's
uh, of
bloodlust and
crucifying his
tyranny.
son. He's very
I
much not the god of
mean-
crucifying his son, but you're very narrowing down what she does to one main thing.
But
I'm sorry.
Walter,
That's all I really see from Ed when it comes to his
Jesus
worship.
Christ is the way.
I'm just saying it as an example. I'm not saying he's a bad thing. I'm just
No, but I
That
mean, Christ is known for dying on the cross, but that's not all he did. So yeah, I get what you're saying.
and that don't mean that everyone who worships God has to crucify their sons. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, not at all. That's not even remotely the message.
I wouldn't think so,
also
but I wanted to make sure.
why does why does Christianity like use the symbol of what Jesus was executed on? Like that kind of feels insensitive. Like if
So
he was hanged, we'd probably worship rope or a gallows instead of a cross.
You're not wrong.
well, crucifixion was the means by which the Romans would, you know, sort of do to people, and that
So
was done to him, and by that being done to him, he died. He paid the price for our sins and was seated at the right hand of the Father.
So in a way, if he was like executed today, it might have been a rope.
We are the symbol
might
for
have been a joke.
Christianity would
The-
be gallows, and it probably wouldn't be called
It's-
Christianity because that kind of comes from Christ crucified. So it probably would be like Gallianity.
Well, no, I mean the Christianity thing might still be the same. I think at least anyway because of Christ. But it is an interesting question. It could be. It could be that perhaps instead of Christ on a cross, we'd worship the icon of him hanged. I don't know.
This means we have freaking nooses around people's necks all the time.
Ed, what's your symbol? Is it like a pair of boobs?
A pair of boobs.
I think
Man,
it's
I should
Symbol you
actually-
ask for that next time I'm back. I don't know. I never got one.
He is his symbol.
Yeah, flex.
It's just his penis. That's all it is.
What was her name again?
Sune. Sune. I don't actually know what her symbol is.
Just
Oh, the face of a beautiful red-haired woman.
yeah.
Yeah, I never got like a
Fire hair, lady fire hair, the lady of love, the goddess of love, the goddess
Lady
of beauty and
Love.
love, the beautiful one, the fickle and beautiful, the princess of passion. Damn.
Ooh.
Woo!
Saxophone music plays.
Wait,
Yeah,
what
her
do you mean by
portfolio
symbol?
is love, beauty, and passion. So very much not sex.
It was like my top 3.
I love Beauty and Fashion.
I mean,
Yeah, well, so you
I'm
know,
here to say this, Ed, but you do you.
I mean, yeah, yeah. So to answer your question, I don't think about what kind of people I'm attracted to until I feel the feeling in the moment.
Yeah,
You
like
know?
lady, I forget her name. The chairwoman.
Violetta,
Mylana, that's it.
you kind of you sounded out the syllables and you didn't get the. You was like, I forget her name.
Honestly, Ed, that is very poetic of you to say.
I'm a poet. Poemer.
Center, if you want to walk with me to the college, we can head over there.
Yeah, sure.
Well, gentlemen, I'll meet you back at the Hunters Association, unless we have somewhere else we want to meet.
That's probably the place.
Yeah, I was thinking of after getting my armor and paying Benny, maybe heading out to scope out our new plot of land.
Oh, shit, yeah, we got to do that.
I knew what?
Oh,
right.
crap, we didn't tell you. Here's the gold that you get.
Wow.
142 platinum, 8 gold,
That's mostly platinum.
5 silver pieces, 7 copper pieces, and someone has yet to claim the 1 copper piece.
Oh.
No, we already decided where that copper piece is going.
Where?
It's on the Kothar.
Oh, Kothar, that's right. Yeah, and this copper piece is for Kothar, apparently. Jarvis,
Just gonna feed him the Werther's
decided.
original.
Make him a little necklace or something.
Or something.
Maybe, I don't know.
All right.
But yeah. And we got a deed to a plot of land about half-mile out of Austin? Mile out of Austin?
I think it was like a mile.
We are going to build such a nice
Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah!
call it Texas Instruments.
I feel
Oh,
like
what?
We'll
Oh, with the
workshop that.
calculators.
doesn't Aaron have a Texas Instrument calculator on him?
I don't know if he has the calculator. He's got some shit. What was his future stuff again? Let me look. Let me look for
Oh,
my own
flashlight.
sanity. Uh oh boy.
He has a portable flash.
Modern, yeah, modern hiking backpack, insulated sleeping bag, future rations. Love that. Canteen, smartphone, solar flashlight, compass, quartz watch, a life straw. I forgot he had the life straw. He's still holding on to a Red Bull. And that's it. I think that's all. Yeah, that's all of his modern day stuff. He's just got a fucking can of Red Bull rocking it in his pack. He's like,
What
I'm
did-
gonna save that
what
one to give me
Frank Black-
wings.
Now in this
You
world
know-
of magic, it probably does.
It does.
I was thinking about it when he first told me. I was like, he got warped by the Reckoning portal. I wonder if maybe the Red Bull does give him wings.
Got it.
It totally should. And just keep it a secret from him until he drinks it, and then he gets wings for like 24 hours.
All right, let's hope he doesn't watch specifically this part of the VOD. He might not though. All right. Yeah, Marcus will. All right. Well, speaking of Christ and all that, I'll be heading to the church if you need me, and I'll meet up with you lot later at the association.
All right.
Hasta luego, man.
Hasta la pasta. Alrighty, I will do. Fuck it, I'll do Bruce first, and then I'll do the rest of you at the association. Bruce.
Spruce tree.
You, Spruce Tree. You and Center eventually make your way to the college. Things are bustling like usual. Give me a second. The College of Mysticism. Wee. Oh my god, there's too many of you here. Go away. And Todd Howard, get the fuck out of here.
Is he here?
I'll drop Center in. Yeah, you would come into the big classroom and you would just see Master Silverspell just kind of like levitating 10 feet off the ground, legs kind of like crisscross, reading from his big spell book.
Silver Spell. How you doing, you crazy bastard?
Oh, well, if it isn't Mr. Summers. And who's this?
This is Center.
I feel like maybe I saw you around here once or twice. Who knows? My mind goes with old age.
Yeah, did you ever get your ID to get in here, Center?
Let me see if he did.
I can't remember.
Marshal Deputy Badge. No, nothing for the college.
Well, do we have to do that at the front again, or you just poof up something for him? He's a
I
good friend.
All right, I could do something. I don't remember. Did I charge you guys for this?
No, we had to provide a magic item.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
All right. If you want to join the college, you need to provide a magical item, something from this world that contains pre-reckoning magics.
Sorry, Center. I tried to muscle you in, but if you find a leprechaun, he's always got something good. And tell him Bruce sent you.
Okay. I guess I could go try and look for a leprechaun or something like that. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard going to try and find a magic item.
Wait,
Do
don't
you
you
have
have a
any?
million swords? Like maybe one of them's like sort of magic-y?
I could check, and he just starts pulling a bunch of rusty
One by one.
swords out. Yeah, one by one. Oh God, how many of these does he have? He had like fucking 10 of them or something like that. Uh, where did he put them? Did he put them over in his bio? No, he didn't. Where the fuck did he?
Do you mark them at all?
He didn't mark them. No. I think it was
Fucking
like
God.
10, but he just starts. He pulls out in total 10 of these scimitars and puts them all on the ground, and he just goes, maybe one of those are magic? And Silverspell just looks at them, and you see him like doing a little arcane incantation. Yeah, no. No, those are all just rusty pieces of crap.
Well,
That's
you
how you
tried.
really feel.
Um, Look, kid, if you want to join, well, he said something about a leprechaun. Uh, I'll give you a temporary pass up to the library. See if you can find something in the area through our books, and then just head over there. Try not to go any place too dangerous. Come back with the item if there is one, and that's it. You'll be initiated. Simple as. And he'll just hand him like what kind of looks like a day pass.
Is that the lightning pass? Can you skip all the lines?
No, you got to pay extra for the flash pass.
Oh, damn it. Is
So,
the paper upstairs too? I know the magic items were upstairs, so like is the paper upstairs or do you not sell that?
oh yeah, yeah. All the magical supplies is handled by our one professor upstairs.
It's in the gift shop.
No, it's not. The gift shop is on the way out.
I also wanted to talk to you, and after Center leaves I'll say
It's in a row.
um I think I'm kind of at an impasse here, um Professor. I I see myself and I see Patterson, and I I don't think I can surpass him using your ways. I don't think I can study hard and outstudy him or outlearn him in a classroom setting. And I know he's a better wizard than I am, but I just wanted to let you know that I'm probably not going to be spending a lot of time here, and I'm going to be making my own wizard way.
Well, I can't say that it isn't understandable, but I will, I guess, impart some old person knowledge on you. While it is the way of the wizard to study the tome and to write the scroll, book smarts aren't always what make a great wizard. And you have the makings. Patterson does too, perhaps in the traditional sense. But traditional wizards are not the ones that pave the future. So be unconventional, be untraditional. Do whatever you need to do. Just don't lose yourself while you're doing it. Achieve your glory, but do not lose your way. And I wish you the best of luck. Also, you can come here whenever you want still. It's not like I'm going to kick you out.
I think I needed to hear that. I just I I hate feeling like I got to study in order to be able to help my friends, and I like what magic can get me, and I feel like I can learn through books and all that stuff, and I've done that up until now, but I just feel like I'm not I can't be the best if I'm trying to play your game,
Like
you
no one
know?
ever was.
Right. No, I understand. It can be difficult. I mean, I'm of a more long-lived race, but I'm not gonna lie. The first 200 years of my life, having my nose buried in nothing but tomes, definitely made me regret that I didn't spend my youth doing crazier shit like a lot of the other gnomes.
Oh, I've heard that gnomes can party. I have heard.
Yeah, and you know how many parties I missed out on? But then when I finally wanted to get along with it, then everyone was like, "Oh, we're done with that phase," and and then you got to find other people to party with, and then they're like, "Hey, old man, what are you doing here?" And then you got to deal with that stereotype. Just because I'm old doesn't mean I can't party.
Oh, oh, I believe it. And you know what? I think the wizards can can have the craziest parties in here. You know what? If you have a party at the College of Mysticism, you let me know and I'll come right back no matter what I'm doing. Feel like that's gonna be crazy. People are gonna turn into like frogs and shit and getting all sorts of like wizard drugs and like blasting shit. It's gonna be great.
Wizard
Taking people's
drugs.
legs.
In an official capacity, we don't do that.
Okay, fair enough.
Unofficially, though,
Officially.
some of our parties can get a little wild. Come back around Christmas. We're gonna have a Yuletide celebration
Oh,
Actual Yule logs.
where we turn people into Yule logs and light them on fire.
the weakest.
Only your legs.
Only
We
the
also
weakest
steal this
wizards.
guy
Oh,
Cornelius's
you have
legs.
one of
I haven't seen him in. I only see him once a year, but every time I sneak into his room and take his legs.
Now, but you got to be careful at these parties. You can lose your legs.
Oh yeah, I know. I know. But all right, I gotta go grab some paper. I just want it just in case I want to copy any more stuff down. I appreciate your kind words. I think I gotta I I, I don't ever want to forget what you've done for me and what these powers have made me do, but I don't know, I like using them just as much as I like using a gun, for example. I want them to be a tool for me, not I'm spending 30 hours a day studying, even though that mathematically doesn't work. I have 20 intelligence, so I can tell you that. Um, but I like the idea of being able to use them in order to, I don't know, to f- to to protect others and be, well, I already am the hero of Austin. I don't know if you heard, but I'm the hero of Austin.
No, I
Uh,
hadn't heard.
yeah. We killed this giant monster. It was crazy. But good times. Um, but yeah. Um, all right. I'll take my leave. I'm not really good at goodbyes, but make sure um that you take care of Center. And also, where's AJ and Chucky?
Jane Chucky.
The bird?
Oh, the birds at the
Oh, they're at the
association.
association. I thought they were at the
Yeah, I made that
college.
mistake too. I was like, wait a second. I'm like, what? I'm like, no, they shouldn't be here. Yeah,
All
no,
right.
they're the. I don't know. I don't know an AJ or Chucky.
All right, forget it. Different place. I'll take my leave, and yeah, just watch out for Center for me. Make sure he's not sticking around Patterson too much. You know that guy can get his hooks into people and mess with their head.
just he's just kind of like you see him give like a faint
Drives
smile and
Patterson
just shake
nuts.
his head side to side. He's like, all right, I'll keep an eye out for him.
And then I'll
Come
make my
back
way
a month
upstairs.
later, find out that Patterson has been drinking because of Center.
Patterson's been expelled because of Center.
Center's actually a party animal. No.
Bruce
Well, he
is
is a
the
sorcerer.
smartest. Bruce is the smartest dumb person. High intelligence, very low wisdom.
So say you head upstairs, Center goes over to like a nearby like like TA of sorts and starts asking about where to find books, and they bring him over to like a nearby bookshelf. You come to that big circular um, sort of like middle desk there, and you see the guy who looks suspiciously like a Thayan, but not quite. Yes, hello. How can I help you this fine day?
Hi, I'd like to purchase some paper.
Very well. How much paper?
What's the discount here? Was it 15%?
You guys. Give me a second. You have a 5% discount.
5%. Okay. Well, I would like to purchase 1,000 gold worth of paper. So
Oh my god. Okay.
5%
Winning.
of 1,000.
Yeah, what's 5% of 1,000?
50.
It gets 50 gold off.
I'll
50 gold.
There we go. Buy it in bulk.
950 gold pieces worth.
He goes, that will
Fill
all
those.
cost you 950 gold pieces. And I would like to inform you that there are potentialities for you to increase your standing here so as to increase your discount rate.
Yeah, I just don't have anything to give. I have this magic item that I don't know if maybe you can, if you just want to identify it so that you can like have it somewhere in your tomes or something. But yeah, I have nothing to give you right now. But I definitely have something in mind that I'd like to get you.
If you find any items that are pre-reckoning and have the spark of the arcane in them, depending on what it is that they can do and how great the item is, your standing can be improved either moderately or significantly. But as for this item that you have, I could identify it for you if you so wish.
Oh no, I know what it does. But I appreciate the paper and I will. Oh wait, you know what? Maybe I should ask for this. Can I have like a? Do you guys have like a an I Heart the College of Mysticism bag that I could like put all my paper in? I just hate carrying it around. Then it gets crumpled and all that stuff. I've got a shit ton of paper now.
Yes, give me but a moment. And then he just kind of like seemingly like just floats around the other side and disappears within like the central
Yes,
sort of
hoverboard,
column.
get him!
And he comes back out a few moments later, and there is in fact like um a backpack, and it doesn't actually, well, so it would just kind of look like almost like a more arcanely inclined like adventurer's like leather pack, and you would see uh for like the top part that comes over and like where the clasp is and everything to go into the main compartment of the bag, there's a sigil that effectively looks like a smaller version of the big ring that's in the classroom with the smaller little sigils that represent each school of magic. And then there's like almost like a sewed on additional patch towards like one of the smaller compartments on the front that just says I heart the College of Mysticism, but it's like COM.
I heart calm, not to be confused with a different bag. I heart calm.
They also have ones that say College of Mysticism Dad and College of Mysticism Mom and College of Mysticism Grandma.
Yeah.
Proud College of Mysticism parent.
Yeah, those are bumper stickers. They can be applied to your cart. We also offer branding for horses. The bag will cost you 5 silver.
I hand him a gold piece. And I thank you for your sales, and I hope you do well, Mr. Scary Guy.
Very well. Return at your leisure. And then he just kind of like seemingly just stands there and like goes into like 1,000-yard stare, but you kind of recognize it as like a meditative sort of stance.
All right, I'll start leaving the college and making my way to the Hunters Association.
Making my way.
You notice just as you're about to like walk through the main door into like that chamber area to exit out into the grounds of the college, for one reason or another, you look back over up towards the second floor to one of the classroom windows, and you see staring down at you with a look of anger, Patterson.
I look and then avert my eyes very fast and quick hightail it out. Shit. He's
Very
won the
well.
battle, but he has not won the war.
Alrighty. So the rest of you, you would be. Oh, wrong map. I got to take you to the
If I'm
hunters.
correct, since this is the first. No, technically tomorrow is when, or we can teleport, right?
Uh,
Or we slept, didn't we?
yeah,
Yeah, we slept and then we have 2 days.
yes,
Oh, okay.
yeah. Which
So technically,
You
So
could
th-
go right now to Glacier Break.
yeah. So we already left.
well, today is the 21st. So you have today and you have the 22nd. So if you wanted to have gone, you already paid Mary. So Aaron,
Marin.
Mary, Ari. No center. Who am I missing? Jarbo.
You mean the drag?
No, I already put you. Oh, yeah, that's right. Marcus wouldn't be there. And how do I fucking? I am not a fan of this new UI. How do I select tokens on the GM layer?
At the bottom part, you'll realize there's a thing that says token. There's
I see
GM layer.
layers. Okay.
Yeah, it takes a bit of adjustment.
Alright. So you'd come in. Are you heading over to Benny?
Yep.
All right, Benny's banging away at what looks like a dagger or perhaps a short sword of some sort, and after he bangs out the rough shape and quenches it, he'll turn around and oh, hello.
Hey, Master Benny. I'm here to pay for, this thing. I'll hold up the glaive pitchfork thing.
Oh, already?
Yeah, we killed the thing and got paid.
Oh, that was fast.
Oh, we did it yesterday, but
You move quick. Okay, all right. Well, as agreed, if you pay for it, you get to keep it. It's all yours.
how much left was I had to pay? Because I paid up front some of it.
You needed another grant.
Another 1,000 gold.
I think so. That sounds about right.
All right, here's a chunk. 1,000 gold.
Okay. He'll take the money. He'll like give it a quick little count through. And just, well, not really a count through. He just does like a whole scale thing and balances it, and he goes, "Okay."
Also, have you managed to resize the dwarven breastplate yet? Well, it was human. Now it's dwarven.
Not quite, but the adjustment shouldn't take too long. I can have it done for you tomorrow.
Excellent. Awesome. Thank you. Also, if need be, could I is there like a little forge I could use here? In case well, we got a deed to a plot of land outside the city, and might have to come here
Ooh.
to make some material and build various metal hinges and nails and stuff like that, and start working on making a forge replacement or whatever. Not a forge replacement. New forge tools to have a forge at that location.
Oh, well, you're welcome to use this after hours.
All right, thank you. Is there anything else?
He's gonna flap on over to the other side of the table, and just before you go, I need to get your measurements.
Oh, yep.
He just pulls out the tape measure and starts, having you stand like T-pose style, doing all of your different measurements, zipping around. Doesn't even seem to be writing it down. He's just kind of occasionally mumbling to himself, and after
Owl
about
with
like
keen mind, I see.
after about like 10 minutes, he flies back over. Okay.
Is there anything you need help with?
Right now, no, I don't have any outstanding large orders. It's mostly been small stuff that I can handle on my own, so I'm not over capacity.
All right. Well, I'll be back tomorrow for my armor.
Okay. And then he'll go and fetch that short sword-esque dagger and take it over to the grindstone to begin putting an edge on it.
Okay, I'll just tag along with Ed until. Actually, Ed.
Yep.
When's your date with Violetta?
Well, if I remember correctly, she's coming in this afternoon.
Yes.
Well, she'll be in later today, and I'm gonna talk to her and see what we want to do.
Alright, well, since Jarvis and Aaron, Mary have left for glacier break, even though I still see their
And we're back.
after-images.
Oh yeah, sorry, they would have left for Glacier Break. Forgot about that.
Yeah, but you're literally going, grabbing and leaving.
Yeah, so they would have.
Yeah, they might even be back.
Most-
Mary
They
wouldn't-
may be like getting back from the college.
Yeah, they'd be back at the college.
Yeah. Yeah, because that would have been the easiest one to go through, right?
Well, that's the only Texas circle we know.
Yeah, so.
Well, I paid for my weapon. Do you want to check out the plot of land before you date, just so we get an idea how it looks?
Oh, yeah. Is the party that's sitting down right here? Is that the Bulwark?
Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh, if the
I'll
bowl
give
is here,
him-
then might as well.
Yeah, we
Are
could.
you doing want to hang with them for a bit until your date?
Yeah, do a little mingling. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's do that.
Think I'll have to write up a specific thing for the deed that you guys have, but you have about 200 acres.
Holy shit.
Alrighty.
It's a lot of land.
So you head on over to go sit with the members of the Bulwark, and you see all of them. You see all of them just kind of sitting there drinking. They were having like little like conversations here and there, and their leader Tirana will look over and, oh hey, how have you guys been?
Howdy, we've been well. How about y'all?
Oh, we've been moving up the ranks. We've had a decent number of jobs lately that were all successful. A few little scrapes here and there, some close calls, but money was good, saved people, and yeah.
I heard they all got a sponsor.
Yeah, one of the chairmen, Wild Bill, as a matter of fact.
Oh,
He was a simp.
think that calls for a little celebration. I went around to shops.
You won't hear me saying no, and then they all
Alright.
just kind of like nod in agreement.
Get a round of-
I'll have a shot just to.
I'll go get a round of
After that,
bourbon.
I'll just drink water.
Alrighty.
Get a shot
usual-
of something.
Eric Cockrodude will come on by and get shots for everyone. And then just kind of go back about his business. So, you guys have any big jobs in the work?
Oh, we just
Uh,
finished one. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
it wasn't directly through the hunters.
Yeah, we had a bit of sort of detours, but well, look for the Spear Chasers in the newspaper in the next few days.
The older mage-looking one, who you remember his name to be Hosea, just kind of. Oh, that sounds great. But you said it wasn't through the association. Was it the one? Was it the one that Travis was trying to get people for?
Possibly.
Very well then. Keep your
Yeah.
secrets.
Well, we kind of had an in with Travis beforehand, so we
Yeah, it's unfortunate that we won't get a rank up from it because that was a hardy battle, especially when the blood moon rose in the middle of the fight.
yeah, good timing.
But yeah, we managed to do that quite well. I don't think anyone went down. Everyone was. I mean,
Well, a
Center
bit dicey.
Center was hurt pretty bad, but I don't think anyone went down.
Yeah.
It's the one on the further end. This boy over here, Cole. He'll just. Well, during a blood moon, you say?
Yeah, I think we're lucky we didn't get any real baddies while we were fighting, but
Like the,
some other weird shit
one of
happened.
those weird things that Rita saw. The thumbs up demon that was invisible until she finally saw it.
Oh yeah, I was with her. I was with her when we saw that. I was yeah, wouldn't want that again.
You watch and you say that they all like sort of like take a moment and exchange like glances with one another, and the elf next to you, Ed Callow, will just I see creature. It gave you a thumbs up. Did it look very spindly and large?
Spindly, large, a whole lot of arms. He just took a hat from us and then left.
It took a hat from you and left.
Yeah, put it on, and went about its way. We were just like, hey.
Also, Rita almost went insane looking at it, but she managed to wall that off from her mind.
Yeah.
You are quite lucky. You know that, right?
Do you know the creature?
I don't think it has a name, but they're synonymous with blood moons. It's said that they come from the furthest reaches of the far realm, and as you said, can drive a man insane simply by touching them, sometimes even just by looking at them. But their whims are unknown to mere mortal minds.
Yeah, they had a good day, I guess.
I guess we're lucky. We're to use a colloquial term, we were low level at the time.
Right. I need to ask, you didn't talk with it, did you?
I wasn't awake for that, so I don't know.
I don't know if I said anything. It definitely didn't say anything to us.
Oh, all right.
Rita might have said something to it. It seems like a Rita thing to do, to talk to.
Yeah, she would be
creatures.
like, "Hi," but
beyond
probably not
that,
anything more
I
than
don't
that.
know. I think she
The-
gave it the hat. I don't think it took the hat. I think she gave it the hat, didn't she?
I don't
She
really.
gave it.
I
Yeah, I
don't-
think she
yeah,
gave
she
it
gave
the
it
hat. The halfling down in the end, George, he'll just. Yeah, it does kind of sound like a Rita thing, just like her taking people's bacon.
Oh shit! Yeah, that was you, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't me. I just watched her do it. It was funny.
Yeah. Well, we haven't heard from her in a bit. Hopefully, she found her family.
Like she got
Oh,
sent-
she hasn't been traveling with you.
she got-
No,
she
not
got
for a
sent
while.
to hunt down.
Yeah, the whole group's kind of gotten switched up past a while and a half.
Yeah, Granny's gone. She's gone to find her kids. Got 2 new members. I think from the last time we saw you. Oh yeah, I'm not dead anymore. I don't think I've seen you since then.
I did notice that you changed a little bit. You
Yeah,
were looking a bit stuntier.
Yeah, I'm a dwarf now. And
That explained it.
it's been a couple months now, and I haven't shaved at all, and this is all the facial hair I will ever get.
The halfling and the elf just kind of like are chuckling to themselves, and Callow goes, "A dwarf without a beard, absurd."
Well,
Well, and tell them your story.
oh yeah. Well, we went up to Washington, where I don't know if you've been up there, but there was a city that the whole damn city got reckoned.
No,
And,
we hadn't been.
It's a great place. But I entered a fighting tournament, and I fought someone named Ragmar Axeborn the Beardless, and he was a beardless dwarf. And he gave me a run for my money. Yeah, he had a fucking attitude. But yeah, that was his whole thing. Beardless dwarf. And he seemed real proud of it.
Wait, what did you say the name was again? The last name?
Axeborn.
I say, is that not the Crown Prince of Glacier? Now I'm doing it.
Yeah,
Glacier
he was some sort of royalty.
Yeah. We later found out that he's the estranged crown prince, who's shirking his duties to be a beardless dwarf.
Shirking his duties to be a beardless dwarf.
Look, Walter only heard part of the conversation from Bjorn, but like, I mean, he heard the conversation, but he only understood part of it. So like, that's the gist of it.
He's shirking his duties to be an adventurer. But yeah, sure, to be a beardless dwarf. Trano will be like, well, you all certainly get around and meet some colorful characters. I mean, Crown Prince of Glacier Break. You've gotten in with Travis. Sounds like you guys are closer to having a sponsorship of some sort than, well, a better one than us. I mean, Wild Bill's been great, but those are big names.
Yeah, we've been making moves. I don't know, we might see about sponsorship at some point.
I wouldn't bring it up at your date though. It feels a bit
Yeah.
like keep business separate from pleasure.
Yeah.
Callum just kind of nudges you with an elbow and he goes, "Oh, you got a date, do you?"
I do. Not that it has anything to do with the Hunters Association or nothing.
Right. Sounds like it would have nothing to do with it whatsoever.
Yeah, to think that would be a real stretch of the imagination.
Well, I hope that you have yourself a wonderful evening.
Oh, thank you.
I didn't
Yeah, it's alright.
I guess it could be seen as a conflict of interest.
Perhaps.
Could be a
Poor Ed just wanted some booty thing, and everyone's being an
Yeah.
ass about it.
I'll say probably around this point, Aaron and Jarvis would have made it back.
Alright, I got my medal. And Mary has been thoroughly annoyed.
Yeah,
Well then.
yeah, I guess he'd be in. Would he be in the Mary or the Aaron form?
That is a good question. Mary,
I feel like he goes back and forth.
It'd probably be Mary because he's been doing Mary every time he's been here.
Like he's straightened it out where they know he's
another question is,
Aaron now.
Aaron, do you feel more comfortable as Aaron or Marin?
I can't answer that question because that's a mean question. I'll say
Fucking
that
Francine isn't here. Shit.
you get an indeterminate answer that can go one way or the other. Ask him later.
I will.
Aaron's soul
Also-
is unavailable right now.
Yeah,
Try a
Aaron is
call.
unavailable. Look, Jarvis, I mean, sure, yeah, you kind of annoyed me because I had to take the trip with you, but at least you paid for it. It's costly. Also, I don't like being people's taxis necessarily.
Look, if I could teleport the way you do, I would.
Right.
Sounds like a skill issue.
So what's a taxi?
It's like a horse and buggy, but you hire it to take you places, like a stagecoach, but it's yellow and made of metal. I wouldn't worry about it.
Just say not right now, for the love of God.
I feel like the term was around, but it definitely meant taking a stagecoach. Maybe not. Win term taxi. Oh, 1907. Okay, no, it wasn't a thing yet.
I mean, there's handsome caps, which
Oh, so just vehicles for hire,
yeah, right now it's handsome
With-
caps.
horse and cart.
And it won't be until in London, 1897, where we start getting modern taxi cabs.
Mario, come over and grab a seat. Also, there's seats at the head and tail end of the table as well. If you wanted to grab one, Jarvis. But
You want me to make a token here, don't you?
I can move it if you want me to.
Be nice.
There you go.
So, what have you lot been up to?
Well, we got some. Before you left, we got some paperwork sorted, and then we've just been shooting the shit.
Yeah, catching up with the
Bulwark.
Bulwark. Fuck me, I'm terrible with names. With the Bulwark.
Oh yeah, it was mentioned before about how they're technically better. I don't know.
But Jesus, Jarvis, don't say that out loud.
Wow.
We have a reputation to uphold. We can't
Say
go
also-
outright admitting.
Shortly thereafter, your guys' arrival, Bruce, you would be just getting to the association. George will just go, look, I mean, there's nothing wrong with a little friendly rivalry / competition. I mean, we're all on good terms, and who knows, maybe it'll inspire the other teams to, do better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and maybe one day we could do a group 1v1.
Oh, like a little arena battle.
Yeah, arena of favor, you could say.
I wouldn't mind that.
Well, aneurysm.
It's
That
accurate.
could be
Well,
fun.
on this side of the table.
Actually, now that we're all here, maybe now is a good time to go and check out that plot.
Yeah, plot of land. We can start. I'll use my cartography to. Cartography mixed with my mason tools experience, and can I not modify, but use a combination of my cartographers and mason tools to have architect tools.
You have a degree in architecture. From those
Maybe.
proficiencies, pretty much.
I can have a degree. I can be really skilled in architecture if I want to.
There is no
I can
such thing
change
as
my
architect
Yeah,
tools.
if I put my mind to it, I could do anything.
You
On
can
our
only
way
have
out, I would-
proficiency in those tools one at a time.
On our way out, I would
Yeah,
like
but it
to
doesn't-
steal a shot
It
from
literally
the
just
halfling
takes
next to
me
me.
an action to switch them around.
Yeah, but you need them simultaneously.
Do you want to have fun or not?
Hey, sounds like a team effort. Or we could just fucking hire someone. I don't know.
How hard could it be?
Yeah, that's true.
Never say that.
How hard could it be?
There's gonna be giant worms there now because you said that.
I mean, how hard could they be?
Yeah, we got the 200-acre giant worm den.
I'm just waiting for it to be giant fucking worms, man.
I mean, there hasn't been any reports of giant worms out on the outskirts of Austin, unless there's a new contract that came in.
You can check if you want to.
Yeah, Walter will go check to see if any.
Yeah, I might as well check
for
contracts.
The outskirts of Austin have come in.
Why can I not spell tonight? Is that 25? Hold on.
Who's sending who?
I think that's exactly 25. There you go. So you check the board. And let's say where is the where the fuck? Can't find the thing all of a sudden.
Hunters Association hunts.
Yeah, where the fuck is that?
Handouts. Important handouts.
Ah, important handouts. There we go. Okay. So the Wormling one, you took it, so it's not there anymore. Same thing with the Frost Salamander and the V-Rock. The Fractal Golem remains. The Oni remains. For 1 star, there seems to be a goblin. No, not goblins. Because they handle monsters. I mean, goblins aren't really.
Monster
No, yeah.
race.
Yeah. The Goblin Tribe, 1 has been replaced in the 1 star. The 3 star, the Vampire Trake and the Dire Troll are still there. The Lunar Devil has been removed from the 4 star, but the Dragloth is still there. The Baylor and the Harapnon are still in the 5 star. Also, I'm gonna have to go through these one day and change how much the bounty is actually worth, because I realized after the fact some of them are not great in terms of proportion.
Like how much you earn?
In terms of what you earn, especially with what you face, because sometimes it's not one individual enemy. So But no, you don't see anything for any purple worms or anything like that.
All right, yeah, I'll overshare group. Nope, no contracts for outside of Austin, so we're good.
All right.
I swear, if we get there and they are, you owe me.
That they know of.
I'll owe you nothing because it will be your fault because you're basically manifesting it right now.
Manifesting.
All right, well, I'm gonna start manifesting a succubus infestation,
No, not again.
Oh, not again.
and done.
Oh well.
Why would you
Shit.
attempt that?
It's quite the way to go out. I mean, I'd rather that than a giant worm.
Yeah, but I don't want to be sucked to death.
I mean, we're basically
That's the
gods.
difference.
Maybe you don't. Yeah, we're basic. Okay.
I know what I said.
All right. Well, let's make sure there ain't no fucking worms.
And see how
Onwards.
even the land is. If there's trees, we can hire some people to cut them down. Or Bruce, you could make some tiny servants to cut down the trees, and we could sell the logs.
Yep.
Make a profit.
Jarvis makes the first axe splitter.
Maybe we want to have like some
Splitter.
forest grounds and some farmland and
Of
some.
course, we won't clear cut the whole area, but we gotta clear some area.
Yeah, I guess we got to see what we're working with. All right, let's fucking go. All right, Bulwark, it's been real. I'll see y'all around.
All right, see ya.
Are we taking Kothar or are we walking?
Let's say Kothar. He could use some grazing.
I'll go say hi to the two birds.
Very good. You've noticed they have grown. Where before they were this,
You're not walking.
they're now this. Yeah,
Beep.
yeah, they just beep, cheap, cheap, meep, beep.
Oh, you guys are growing. Soon you'll be able to swallow me whole.
They are
Please don't.
classified as monstrosities. Right?
Yeah, they're monstrosity.
Yeah, it's a monstrosity.
But they're our
Yeah,
monstrosities.
we already tried to speak with animals, so it doesn't work.
Fortunately not. You'd need like a custom spell
Speak
called
with
Speak with
Beasts.
Monsters or
That-
Beasts.
yes,
Yeah.
Speak with monsters. Yeah, that might be something Walter will start working on.
What about speak with our buddies? Our bird friends.
Speak with Bird Friend. It only works for them. That would be very specific magic.
Actually, have we trained our buddy here to speak any languages yet?
You have not attempted to, no.
That
I don't
is
believe
up
so.
to Aaron and Marcus.
Yeah.
Either of which
The V-Rock. It's not a V-Rock.
Also, Matt, don't look at the top left corner.
Jump scare. What the shit? Holy shit.
Or
Oh.
we'll see. Awful.
You better watch out, Ed. He might have been with you know who. He's dangerous like that.
I'm fucking scared to know. Fuck it.
That's what I thought.
It's
I mean,
Space Colonel
look.
Patterson.
Patterson fucks with me. I'll put this whole interpersonal whatever to rest. He just got to try me once.
I don't know. He's getting up there. You know, you can't really mess with a wizard anymore. After a
I
certain,
sure can.
you can certainly try, but then you wake up the next day with your legs cut off.
And then I have new legs.
You think Patterson did?
He can make himself.
Think he can do a wizard party? You think he's a party kind of wizard? I don't think so.
Yeah, no, probably not.
Patterson marks me as a will get laid after college.
He hasn't peaked yet.
If at all, I mean, geez.
To be fair, if I really want to put the effort into it, I can make myself some wings, even a tail if I wanted to.
I would say Marcus would probably meet you guys as you're leaving to go look at the place.
Marcus, you're so quiet.
Yeah, you know, spiritual contemplation and the like.
Now you contemplated things.
I mean, you know I'm a priest, right? I mean, I wear the garb everywhere.
Yeah. Not a very priestly priest, though.
Look, I'm shattering.
You're not a very
Genre
limb-smithing
expectations.
limbsmith, Jarvis.
Yeah, I haven't seen you smith a lot of limbs lately.
Oh, well, now that you mention it, I am actually in the process of going to be building one.
That's not the point.
But yeah.
Yeah.
I think about things from time to time.
Oh,
I mean, it doesn't always seem like it, but you know, sometimes you got to do some thinking, some prayer. Had a visit with the bishop. Things are going good. Doesn't seem to have any new missions for me, so don't have to worry about killing any vampires anytime soon. Which
and he's the one who talks like this.
is the one that talks like this. What?
You still got that fancy pea-shooting from him, right?
Yeah, I still have it.
That's still working out for you, okay?
It works fine. Recently I figured out what it does.
Awesome.
It's quite useful. So, anyways, this land. Let's go check out this land, and I'll say you guys head on out to the outskirts. I'll say the western side of La Ciudad, past like the marshals and stuff, until eventually you find this area along like one of the more like main roads, and then you see like the property doesn't have like an official name, but there's like a sign and it looks very recent, and it just says heroes this way, and it's just kind of hammered in, and it points down a side road.
Oh shit, that's us. We're heroes.
And eventually you come to what seems to be, and you could kind of tell from like where you are, like once you reach the end of the road, there's just this very large wooden fence that has been in a rough it seems like, at least what you could tell from here, you're assuming either a rectangular or square shape, and there's sort of like just like mainly like flat sort of like ranch sort of farmland, but as it gets towards like the further back part of it, there does seem to be a little bit of like rolling hills, I guess like a little hillier, and there's a copse of trees in and around the hilly area.
I love a
Good
cop.
grazing fields for Kothar, and good
Yeah.
flat ground to build a house.
And there ain't too much tree. Well, we want to keep those trees. I like trees.
How's the soil composition?
A bit of a silty clay loam here.
Yes.
Let's consult the soil pyramid.
Is it good dirt is what I'm referring to.
Soil.
Soil
This
pyramid.
is
Yo, we got
east or
silty clay.
west of Austin?
West.
All right, because Austin is in a very weird climate place. so it could be like semi-tropical.
Real dirt
But not
on
like-
Austin soils.
Oh my god. The
You know, let's pull up the real literature. That's what we're doing here. Oh no, okay.
We'd be in the Edwards Plateau,
Mm.
the far west.
Which is that's pretty.
Soil contains
yeah.
large amount of crumbled limestone, exposed limestone, clay soil prevalent.
Hmm.
So not very nutrient.
No, we gotta get some fucking cow shit in here.
Yeah, we need to get some good topsoil to add onto this if we're gonna do any farming.
We'll buy some manure.
Otherwise, limestone could be very useful.
Yeah, we
Grab a
get
little-
limestone brick.
A little mining operation here. Quarrying. What's quarry?
Quarry.
Quarry.
I never. Quarry.
Quarry.
All right, quarry. All right,
Like,
quarry. I never quarried.
I mean, you've had quarries before, but not this kind of quarry.
What?
I think, what it is-
I think that's it's a query, not a quarry.
A quarry?
Well, that's
It-
a question, but like my quarry with you, like that's like an argument or enemy.
What?
Quarrel.
Quarry.
No.
That's a quarrel. No, a
Quarrel?
quarry would be like your prey.
Oh,
Yes.
I thought we were talking about rocks, man. What the hell happened?
look,
Yes.
in English, a word can mean many different things depending on how you pronounce it.
I got that. But quarry,
A quarry.
quarry, and quarry
Is-
are pronounced the same.
No. Query, quarry, and quarrel are all three completely different words.
But
Actually quite
none
useful.
of them has to do with rocks.
Quarry has to do with rocks.
You just say quarry means prey.
No, that's well.
It also
That one
means
also means prey. Yes.
Oh,
you do
so what you said about pronouncing the words differently is wrong because they're pronounced the same.
Well, sometimes words that are
Y'all
pronounced
got
the
me
same mean different things.
Fucked up. That's bullshit. I might have to meditate. I might have to meditate on this for a bit.
Oh,
Meditate.
Ed, I did get you this. I take out a
What?
ABCs for children,
Wow.
just to get you some basic calming down.
Okay.
We can go over it.
Do they have any
whenever you
practice
want.
problems in here or what?
Practice problems? No, it's not a school book. It's like to it's to teach toddlers. Not that I'm saying you're a toddler, because you know
Uh-huh.
giant, you can read, write in giant, but like
Uh huh.
you don't know common, so we gotta start
Yeah.
somewhere. Gotta get
Okay.
you the basics first.
Basics. All right. All right. Yeah, I'd love to learn to read because
Ed on a very high level.
when people are like, "Oh, I want you to tattoo my girlfriend's name," and I gotta be like, "All right, what does that look like again?" That's not, I'd rather not have to do that.
Maybe we can take that ABC book and maybe translate it a little bit so that like
I did ask if there was a book for teaching giants English, but they didn't have that.
But I mean, I was thinking maybe like instead of like A is for like apples, it's like A is for axe, like something that like super is like gonna apply to Ed,
Wait.
and then like
B
B is for
blood.
yeah, B is for blood,
Yeah, it would be culturally conscious. All right, yeah. B is
C
for
is-
blood.
C is for conquest. It's like something like
Conquest.
that.
All right, I'll look for an ABCs for ball spawn.
I would say, as you guys are all having this conversation, you would hear the clapping of hooves coming down the road towards you.
Wait, did we put horseshoes on Kothar?
No,
Where's that sound
as
coming
I
from?
pull up my rifle, as I pull up.
Ah, yes, it's the rumbling of giant worms under the ground.
You you would see you riding up, and he would immediately stop his horse. Whoa! You see, some of you would recognize this man. incredibly tall individual in a business suit with one of those like Doug Dimmadome-esque 10-gallon hats. Well, now that's not the greeting I was expecting. I tell you what.
Are you saying it's the tall man?
No,
No, okay.
no. Make a history check. This could either be let's see, Marcus, Bruce, Ed, or Walter. Okay, yeah, Walter. This is Gunderson, Ted Gunderson.
Oh yeah,
from,
that's the. I was trying to remember the guy who had the fucking auctioneer voice.
yeah.
Oh, that's him.
Who's this
Let's see.
guy?
What was Master check? Oh, pretty good.
So on the Austin map, you could see that there's the horse to the north and to the south. Ted Gunderson of Gunderson's stables and livery is well, he's kind of like the Doug Dimmadome of horses in Austin, Texas.
Ted Gunderson? Of Ted Gunderson's horses?
Of Ted Gunderson's stables and liveries? That's right. That's me, Ted Gunderson.
So you can get us a cheap horse. Not right.
Not right. Horses are expensive.
I whisper to whoever's next to me, did we not return a horse?
Well, we lost old Shitter.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, well,
Well, we bought old Shitter, but we lost him. What can we do for you, Ted? Also, Jarvis, put your gun down. He's friend.
I'm very glad that that you remember me at the very least, especially now that you are all high and mighty heroes of Austin. Which congratulations on the appointment and the title, by the way.
oh, thank you.
What is your affiliation with this guy?
He's a local business owner.
We bought a horse from him. We bought a wagon from him. We've
That's the Martin that's on Gotham?
and
It is the same wagon, yeah.
and we also I taught him how to make trailer hitches for carts.
And that you did. And it's been working wonderfully. I've been making $6.5 million now. I've been making quite a lot of gold from that investment, and I thank you very much. So, since you are now the new owners of this here property, I imagine that you'll be wanting to work it.
At some point.
Well, I have connections all throughout the city. Whatever you need, let me know. I could put you in touch with the right people. If you need masons, I know masons. I know Jed Mason. Great guy. If you need any sort of farming equipment, well, there's the other Ted Masterson. Can introduce you to him. He also might be able to assist you in acquisition of cattle, although recently I've started dabbling in acquisition of cattle. So maybe you want to purchase from me. All depends on what you're looking to do here. Though this is premium ranch and land. In a premier spot right outside of Austin.
You say that
the soil doesn't look
is
good
not
for grazing.
best.
Well, everything requires a little bit of work.
Yeah, it needs a little bit of work.
There's one out there.
I think we probably should. We're gonna be on the fucking road all the time. We can't really build a house ourselves.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, that's what you pay people for.
Yeah, exactly. We gotta start.
There's a
Looking
carpenters
into it.
union in the city I could put you in contact with too if you want to get yourselves a regular house going.
Yeah, what's the price you're looking at for your services?
Yeah, I was gonna ask that.
Well, now,
Uh-oh.
straight to business, I guess.
I mean, if you want pleasantry, how's the family, Ted?
They're doing phenomenal. Thank you, Walter. Now, here's all that I humbly ask of you heroes. That if I put you in contact with these people, I cannot guarantee that they will give you any discounts, but they will be speaking with you through their avenue of having known me and me introducing you to them. Which means that they probably will not fleece you, because some of them fleece people. But hey, it's a dog-eat-dog world out here. That's just kind of the merchant game. That's how you make money. What I ask of you is that if anyone ever comes to you or says that they're in need of horses, wagons, trailer hitches, you don't forget about old Ted Gunderson.
We kind of did forget about Ted Gunderson, but now that we remember.
Well, now we got a kind of a quid pro quo agreement, so I don't think we're gonna forget.
What does
That
that
sounds
word
good to
mean?
me.
I've never heard that word before, Ed.
It's
Misleading.
it's
Is that a giant phrase?
yeah,
Ed,
Squid Pro Row.
yeah, squid
do you smell
Squid
copper?
eggs. I smell
Squid
burnt
eggs.
toast.
But I can put you in contact with whoever you need to, and then you get to building whatever it is you're going to build, or work the land however you wish to work it.
That's easy enough. I don't know how many people are gonna be asking us about. Oh, hey, y'all, strangers. Think you could hit me up with some trailer hitches? But if that does happen, we'll be like, wow, Ted Gunderson. Tell you what.
Well, if you don't feel like you're coming across enough people to tell them, then might I suggest something different? How about instead, you allow me to essentially say, and effectively what he's asking for here is, hello, I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. You allow me to use your words and or likeness to say that you, the heroes, have transacted with me in the past so as to drum up additional business.
I mean, if we're as famous as the heroes of Austin implies we are, which I don't know, I don't feel like we're being recognized on the street. But if we are,
Yeah,
then,
but the damn paper ain't out yet.
yeah.
Well,
Where do I sign up, Gunderson?
I think I like this.
If we are that famous, you could very much be like, oh, the Spirit Chaser's patented covered wagon comes from Ted Gunderson. Just leave out the part that I added the covering to it. Because it was an uncovered wagon at first.
Well, I mean, I like I mean, this is like you know, we're looking for a different kind of sponsorship, but we got to start somewhere.
What are we thinking here? Like our picture on your window? That would be great. Maybe we can make like T-shirts with all of our faces on them. We can
Is that
really
even
get something
possible?
going here. Magic.
Oh, I suppose.
I mean, I could figure something out for that, but why t-shirts?
It's called branding. I just invented it.
Why shirts?
Actually, we talked about branding with the Leonin over in Glacier Break.
It's called
why
branding. I
not-
stole it.
Why not we endorsement stuff we actually use?
I think if we get pressed on this, we could say the truth, which is that Ted Gunderson business was a real kind of huge starting point for beginning our path to glory. So I think this is something I can with good conscience support. It ain't like oh, I got sponsored by fucking
Aaron,
some
what's a corrupt
stupid
company from your time?
Amazon.
Amazon.
or like Herbalife.
Yeah, something like that. It's like, oh, we're sponsored by Amazon, and we use their products all the time, even though we don't, because they don't exist.
We need to shop after a rainforest.
Yeah, why isn't that a rainforest? Why do they name their company after a rainforest?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's silly. Okay, well, we can think about this, but I think this is a good idea.
Yeah, I'm with Ed. Should we put it to a vote?
I'm not against it.
I'm down for it.
Question: if we allow this, will there be any negative repercussions?
Hmm. What do you think would come negatively from it?
Well, we probably
I
wouldn't
don't
be able
know.
to shop
Maybe
at any
people
other
who
horse
may
stable
not
in
like
Austin.
your stuff may come after us.
Well, I mean, I kind of have a monopoly on the horse stables and liveries in Austin, but if you're worried about other locations, it's not like elsewhere in Texas have I franchised to for people to worry about anything like that. And I've had pretty solid business practices. I've had minimal to no complaints, and most of my complaints, well, there was an issue a few years back when a gentleman had come from the Badlands and attempted to sell me some horses, about 100 head or so. And, well, it seemed like a great opportunity, and he was selling them for less than what they were worth. But I felt like it was entirely sketchy and had determined not to go through with the purchase. Lo and behold, the marshal showed up shortly thereafter to arrest the man for having stolen them from a nearby ranch. Although he had done some sort of magic to remove the brands, so it's not like I could have known had I decided to purchase them. I guess it was his shifty demeanor that threw me off.
I mean, that's just good business sense. So that increases our reasons to support you.
Very well. At least you're able to spot someone sketchy. I
Gotta be
have
a little
no
sketchy.
opposition- I have no opposition to this transaction. How about you guys?
Yeah, let's fucking do it. Let's do it.
Already said yes.
Yeah, all right.
Alrighty.
Well, we'll probably go ahead and ask around whenever we have the chance.
Well, do you plan on beginning any work today?
Oh, we're just
Because if you
scoping
do,
out.
I can introduce you. Okay, alright. Well, you know where to find me. I'll either be at Gunderson's North or Gunderson's South. If I'm not at one, try the other. Although I usually tend to be at Gunderson's South Monday through Friday, Saturdays I'm at Gunderson's North, and the Lord's Day is a day of rest. And with that, he just kind of gives the little and turns the horse around, pulls the hat off, and kind of like gives you a little wave with it, puts it back on, and heads back off down the road.
Once he's gone, I'm gonna say, so how long do you think he was waiting for us to come by?
Do I
Oh,
recall
no.
seeing him like hiding behind a bush on the way here?
No,
No. Okay. Maybe he followed us.
I will say, make a history check.
Or you heard that we were leaving town. Fuck.
Yeah, you're not sure.
All right. Well, we can get in contact with him later if we want to start working on stuff.
Yeah, maybe we have time tomorrow to do that.
Gentlemen, what's everyone's plans for the rest of the day?
Well, depends. After these 2 days, what are we doing?
We got the gun the shooting competition
Yeah,
coming up.
Go do that.
Right. How are we getting there?
Well, it's in a town in the Badlands called Redemption, and it starts on the 24th. And I sent Bjorn while I was at the church. He said that we have effectively about 2 weeks, because he said that the orc forces are at about half capacity and that they haven't started to mobilize yet, from what his scouts say. But as long as we've returned to Glacier Break just before in around that 2-week sort of spot, then they'll need our assistance. So, should be good to go to the competition.
And
Alright.
we haven't been to that town yet. So like, how far of a trip would it be from? Where would be the closest? San Francisco, right?
Austin, actually.
Really? Oh, okay.
Well, I'll take you to the big map and
Yeah.
Yeah, where's Red? Where's Red Dead?
where's Redemption?
Where's Redemption on this map?
Let's see. Where is Redemption?
Right next to
Redemption.
Kansas.
Redemption, Kansas. No.
We
It
would
says
have
it
to
right
take
here.
a train. By the looks of it,
No, it's Sushak. Not there.
probably.
It says
No,
it
San
right. It says
Francisco's
Redemption right
down.
there.
That's L.A.
Back up.
Well, that one down there is LA. San Francisco's go up here. So 385, and then. No, I think San Francisco's much closer.
Do we have a portal in San Fran?
We
You do.
but not one that we can get Kothar through.
So
No.
Kothar is gonna have. Oh, shit, no, we need Kothar. Damn it.
Yeah, I think we need Kothar.
Well, we could take the train over to here, and then ride out, which I think is faster.
How long? We are not getting to the Badlands in a couple days. For the competition.
1, 2.
We also have to bear in
take
mind that we have to go
you-
south around the inland city, and then wind our way through the mountains.
Like I said, I don't think we have the time now.
Wait a second, hold on. Nope, that's where Salvation is. Okay,
Oh, you're looking at the wrong place.
I'm looking at the wrong place. It's right around here.
Way closer. Yeah, just take the train, and
Hmm.
then we can ride out.
How long will the train take?
If you hopped on the train tomorrow, so those are like the major railway lines that are on the map, but other railroads exist, and there is a railroad that goes out to this way. So that would normally be about, what was that, 9 days of travel, but the train, I think, like, well, how far, how long? Yeah, I think it's like a quarter of the time, because how far did I say to go from Austin to Shushack was how far? Or, well, to get to right before Shushack was what, like a day or two?
I was about 2 days on train.
About 2 days on train. So this would be probably less than that, probably like a day. And then from the edge to get to here, actually no, it would stop around here, so 4 days. So 5 days, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 2 days shy. Unless you left today. If you left today,
We don't have to be there for the very beginning of the competition, right?
it was unclear,
Now,
but
what's the? Now, would it affect it at all if I tried to get there ahead of everybody else so that I could enter it and then they can meet me there? If I'm just on Kabi, because Kabi has a 90 feet fly speed, would that impact it at all?
you could potentially do that. Yeah. So what you
Leave early?
ride the train with them and then take them over, or just leave from now?
I mean, would it affect it if I took the train versus just flew with Kabi?
I think.
I could take the
Oh
train.
man, I wish Bean, because how was he doing that? Like he was calculating how far the fucking Quetzal could go, and then if Kabi's got 90, which is about the same, right? So
Check out Quetzal.
How far can you get?
Crutch's got 80.
Crussel's got 80, so Cobby's faster. I would say if you left now, you could make it. You could make it on Sunday. You'd be there. You'd be there like Sunday morning.
All right.
I'd like to enter this contest too.
Oh, you want to? I mean, Kabi can. We can.
I mean, I
Bit
can
probably.
build us shelters for you and Kabi to rest in on our way there, because it'll take us a couple days to fly, and
Yeah,
everyone
let's-
else can come up behind us in Kothar.
Let's do it.
Yeah, it works for me.
I know, Ed, you got business tonight, so I mean, me and Walter can start heading over, and then you guys can head over starting tomorrow.
Sure.
Yep. And here, Ed, in case you want to talk to Kothar, well, not here. I take off the ring of animal influence to give it to Ed.
Oh, what's this do?
You can speak with animals once per day. No, you
Oh.
can speak with. You can. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. This ring has 3 charges and regains 1d3 charges at dawn. While wearing this ring, you can use to actually expend one of its charges to cast one of the following spells: Animal Friendship, Fear on beasts only with 3 intelligence or lower, or Speak with animals.
Oh, this is real neat.
So yeah, you just think really hard about wanting to talk to Kothar, and he'll let you talk to Kothar. You can do that 3 times per day.
Oh, that's great.
Although it might need a free charge after, if it doesn't, if for whatever reason it doesn't get the full charge the next day, it's gonna be limited. So just be mindful.
Okay.
So that just leaves me. Wonderful.
And Marcus.
Yeah, we got
And-
Marcus and Mary.
And Marcus.
Yeah, and Ari.
Yeah, Ari.
Ooh,
And Ed.
Yeah, it's me. Yeah, I can shoot.
right. Before you guys head off, so, I need to look at somebody's spells book.
What spell do you need?
Spell book.
Bruce, I just need to look at your inscription of counterspell.
But I peruse your spell book.
I will take my book out, and do you need it? Because I might need it on the trip.
Oh no, yeah, you can. I just need to look at it for a little
Yeah.
bit. Okay, and I will use. Oh, is it written in any cipher or anything?
Nope.
Okay, is it English at least?
Yeah, it's common.
Okay. He will use. I will use my magical tinkering to essentially take out a piece of paper and literally copy all of it. All the writing, at least.
Very good.
Thank you.
No problem. Oh, just like
I
most
just
of that
need-
stuff around there, that's like drawings that I got bored and I was drawing stuff. Like that's me. And I have a gun and I'm
understand.
shooting like a dinosaur over there and that. But that's not part of the spell, but just like copy around it.
I understand if you realize I didn't copy those parts.
Okay, I just wanted to double check. I didn't know. I mean, some wizards have their own methods. That might help some, but yeah, no, it's just scribbles
Is
for
it
me.
part of the method?
No, not for me.
Okay.
Is it part of the
Once you guys are done with the whole competition, I will require, if you're willing, both you, Marcus, and you, Walter, I could use some of your assistance on something.
Sure. Potentially. What are you gonna need my help for?
Well, the thing I plan on making has a bit of a divine property to it.
Okay. All right. I
And
get you.
Bruce, if you are also willing, I could also use your help for some of the enchanting.
Yeah, sure, I can help.
Wonderful. And if you're also willing, Walter, for the bit of the smithing part.
Yep.
Thank you kindly. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to make sure Ed looks nice and cleaned up for his date.
Oh yeah. I was gonna go and get my head shined,
Hell yeah.
Polished.
polished
Spit
my
shine.
balls, polished my bald head.
Oh,
Are you just
crap,
gonna go to
I-
a shoe shiner and have them polish your head?
I go into the bushes and like druid craft a bouquet of flowers and then come back, give to Ed.
Oh hell yeah.
What flowers did you make?
Wildflowers, because that's all the ones here.
Makes
Little,
sense.
little fortune.
It's unique. It's not it's not overdone. And they're completely different than the ones that you gave her yesterday.
Hey, these are real nice.
Well, Ed, best of luck to you. Be a gentleman, you know, all that nonsense.
Of course.
All that mumbo jumbo. Keep it in your pants for your first date. I don't know. What's the advice here? Offer to pay. Oh wait, you already bought the wine. You're good. Yeah, all that stuff.
I appreciate your confidence, though. You're the one giving me advice now.
Well, so you know what? You told me the advice, so I can give it back to you.
Hey, there we go. Yeah, well, we'll see where things go. I feel like it's just going to be a nice night. We're going to try the magic wine, and I'll let you know what the hell happens with that.
Just remember, he said it tastes not great. So,
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I have a feeling she probably knows about this. All right. Yeah. I'll be like, all right. I only had wine, but twice. Actually, I tasted some when we were buying it, and I was like, oh, should people drink this? Oh, shit. But, you know, I'm going to be like, very, fine.
Do I recall what the wine was like, actually? I thought I helped you pick it out.
Hold on.
he bought 2 wines. One that was actually good, and the other that was magic.
Yeah, Chagnon Noir was... no, Arne Piquant was the actually good one, and Chagnon Noir was the magic one that didn't taste good.
Yes, you are correct.
Walter, you have anything else you want to do before we start hitting the road?
No, I'm good. Wait, hold on. Rations. Yeah, I'm good on rations.
Oh, let me double check how many I have. I also I should probably re-grab because I did not calculate for the time I was away, so I probably ran out. So I'll go quick grab. I don't know how much that costs,
Yeah,
but I'll
let's
grab
just
some
fly into
rations.
town and get some, and then we'll
I
go.
think it's like 1 gold is 2 rations because they're 5 silver apiece.
Yep.
Okay.
And I can
1
top back
gold.
up to 40 with 1 gold.
All right. How much should I grab for the trip?
Well, I have 40 on me.
All right, I'll grab 40 then. So that's 20 gold.
Okay.
Is that all you guys have in money?
Wait, what?
No, this is grabbing for rations.
Oh wait,
Oh,
Ed.
I misheard.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, could you pick up from Benny, my armor?
Benny, your armor. Yes. Bruce, you better remind me tomorrow just in case I forget.
Marcus will.
Yeah, I'll send you a little message.
I mean, I can. Yeah, I could remember. I'll remind him.
Actually, no. Aaron will remember. Aaron always remembers.
Yeah, if I don't, Aaron will. Ari? Ari.
Alright, you'll get that armor. Whether or not I end up getting it, you know.
Yeah, someone pick it up from Benny.
Someone. Yep.
And I guess just to show that I'm having you pick it up, here, take my owl necklace.
All right. Well, he knows we're part of the same
Yeah, but
group, so
just as a sign,
all right.
because you never know. Like he could be extra suspicious that day.
Yeah,
Or something.
fucking paperwork, whatever.
Sometimes people be dicks.
All right.
All right, let's ride.
Okay, so as Walter and Bruce depart to reach the town of Redemption in the Badlands before the rest of you, so as to sign up for the gunslinging competition, and the rest of you go about your remaining downtime day here in Austin, and leading into Ed's date with Violetta. We're gonna go to break. I'll be back here in 10 minutes. I gotta pee.
Whoa, it's a perfectly timed break.
Yeah.
I will also say I may shadow Ed on his date.
That's just rude.
Absolutely not.
Do you even know why?
I
There's
mean,
no good reason.
Yeah, there is no
To
good
prevent
reason.
shenanigans from outside sources.
Oh, like, okay, so you're just like in the corner of the diner.
Like, no one's gonna be fucking ruinous for that. I'm gonna make sure.
Why
of
would
it.
anyone be trying to ruin it for Ed?
Yeah, nothing could possibly happen.
Now I'm just imagining
And
Ed
plus,
talking
Ed
to
can
her
take
and
care of
Jarvis is in the
himself.
corner.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
it's more so someone, I don't know, being a petty asshole or anything like that. Because I don't know if Ed has made any enemies in Austin before meeting me. Have you, Ed?
no, of course not.
And that's definitely something you'd have to ask Ed for permission first to do.
He's agreeable. He'd probably say, all right. But not like same table.
Ed, have you pissed anyone off in the last time you were here?
I never piss anyone off.
Have you ever had a disagreement with someone the last time you were here?
Probably.
Will anyone try to attempt to kill you or make your date miserable while you're on it?
No. That would be silly.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Would you like me to give you Pip as an emergency radio if any shenanigans happen while happening? What happens? Ed? Let's go fucking mute. Hello? Oh no, everyone just felt like muting. Alright then.
the screams. I have returned.
Ulu,
Oh.
I talk too much sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to just it's something I learned in improv. Cause like sometimes there's a good scene happening and you want to jump in and like be part of it. But sometimes you just need to like stay off to the side, let the actors keep going. They got this.
Okay, that was a little bit longer than I meant it to be.
I believe it.
Unacceptable.
Oh. Alrighty. So to pick back up, we're gonna do it's Dato, yes?
Potato.
Dato. Alrighty. So, Ed, you head on back to the Hunters Association. Do you
Can I-
head?
Oh, sorry.
What? What's up?
Can I just have Jarvis just making some notes in private? Just theory crafting and whatnot. That's
Okay. Alright. So, you head to the Hunters. The bulwarks have headed out. It's kind of quiet in the main area. Do you head upstairs?
I'm going to head upstairs.
Very well. You go upstairs, and you reach Violeta's office. You don't hear anything beyond the door.
I will try the door.
Very well. Yeah, the door unlocks. She's sitting there, kind of quietly, seemingly finishing up some paperwork. And she doesn't look up. She, just give me one moment. I'm almost done.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
That was fast.
Yeah, we so they did all kinds of traps, and I'll tell you all about it.
Right. Hold on. Just let me. Okay. And you watch like she's just like going through the papers, like holding a couple up, signing something, holding a few more. Something. Okay. That should handle everything. So yes. Did you want to do dinner?
Yeah, how about dinner? I mean, I don't really know any good places here. But so you could let me know what you think, or we could just go out of town and some kind of night picnic or something. I don't know.
Um. Let's go to there's a spot near here. It's nice. Very quaint. Not ever super packed or busy. Um, not too expensive either, which I've always appreciated.
And BYOB friendly.
I don't think they'd mind. They don't serve alcohol, so I don't think they'll care.
All right. Yeah, let's do that then.
Alrighty.
And you might have noticed I did grow almost a foot taller a few days ago. So this is the only change of clothes I got.
Yes, I did. You were looking much taller than before, and did you did you actually go and get your head shined? By the way, or was that like?
Oh, absolutely.
All right. Oh, and your head is it's very shiny. It's very nice.
Well, thank you.
No, yeah. I don't really. I have dresses and the like, but I don't have anything like super. Uh, well, I guess her outfit is like overdressing in terms of the picture, but I'll just say that she's not wearing the massive sun hat with all the
Right.
flowers, and that it's just kind of a more I guess minimalist sort of black dress with like white lace and stuff like that. Um She said it should be fine. They don't have any sort of attire or anything like that. And if but the height issue in terms of going inside, they do have outdoor dining.
Yeah, weather's nice. We can probably do that. All right, let's head out, and I will bring the bottles of wine.
Alrighty. She'll take you not too far away. Only about like 10 minutes. You only walk like a couple of blocks away to this nice little spot. It says State Blind Institute up here. So there's no State Blind Institute. That's just kind of like a more um bit of a larger, I guess, like underdeveloped area. So there's like a lot of trees and like nature and stuff, and the spot is like right on the edge of that. Just this quaint little sort of like restaurant that has like a porch that it's kind of like a wraparound porch for the whole building, but it gets progressively bigger towards the tail end of it to sort of overlook uh I guess what you could equate to like a park of some sorts. And the place is called you know what, yeah, it's called the Olive Branch.
Oh, it was a cute place. Real farm to table kind of vibe.
Oh yes, their food is quite delicious. It's nothing too exotic, but always very flavorful. And yes.
All right, let's head on in.
Alrighty. So like a waiter will like come out and sort of like he gives you a look up and down, Ed, and then he goes, outside table, right?
Outside table.
Alrighty. And he'll lead you to particularly nice one a little bit further away. There's other guests here, but again, the place is not too packed. There's like maybe about like a table or two separation between you and like other groups of people. Uh, Conversations like at a low din, not too loud. And not any music, but you do see out on like the back portion of like the deck that there's a spot where like occasionally they seem to have like a busker of some sort show up and like play a little diddle here and there. And he'll get out to the table and he'll he'll put down like a menu and he'll go, um, I regret to inform you, but we do not serve alcohol. But if you have your own, you are free to consume on the premises. We can provide um, glasses for you. We've yet to acquire a license for selling such beverages.
I'll just hold up my bottles of wine and give him a wink.
He just very well. Um, but yes, please take your time, and I will be back shortly to take your order. And
Right.
he'll head he'll head away. I'm trying to think here. Hold on. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Ha! Heroes Feast. That's how I look at ideas for food.
Mm. Oh my god, I did prep for like a um. Have you run You've run Princes of the Apocalypse, right?
No, I have not.
So there's a tower of like it's supposed to be of like super rich people, but they're like secretly evil cultists. So, um, I invited the party to a dinner, and I spent like an hour planning a tasting menu, and it was a time because I've never done that before, but it was very fun.
One of these days, I wanna have like an in-person session where like I cook stuff from like the D&D cookbooks, and we do like what I think would be really great would be there's a version. I always call it the wrong thing, but essentially it's like Dinner with Strahd, but it's a one shot, and you basically have to like you get invited to dinner, and then you have to chase him around the castle before he turns into a mind flare. Don't ask me how that works or happens, but I think it would just be really interesting if like I set it up and we have the dinner, and then they have to scramble immediately thereafter to try and like catch Strahd
Hmm.
in the castle.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Um, all right, so we'll say that it's a nice little menu. They got like a salmon dish, like a pan fried salmon dish. They got like a nice stew. Just as house stew. Let's see what else. They got ham pies. And then they have like a venison sort of like roast that seems to come with some fresh
Vegetable.
vegetables. And yeah, and what else? What else do they have? They have like some dessert stuff too. It looks like they have some pies and say candied apples.
Hmm. What do you think? I'm gonna get the. I think I'm gonna get the stew.
Yes, their stew is quite good. Sure, yeah, you know what? I'll get that too. Um, and do you mind if I ask them for an order of their bread? It's quite good.
Corn, yeah, fucking bread. Love it.
All right. So you you said so did you have a difficult time with the cucaracha?
Yeah, well, so nobody told us that there was gonna be two of them. Dot dot dot. As I regale her with the story of our glorious victory.
I see, and the creature managed to survive the explosion. And that wizard of yours, that was ingenious, squishing him.
Wishing him, yeah, he's always full of great ideas. In fact, he's going to a gunslinging competition now.
Oh,
Yeah, it just seems like it's like all right. We saw it and it was like, oh, okay, that could be fun.
I think I saw a notice for that. Is it out in the Badlands?
Yeah, it's out there. See, this is why we don't get uh timely contracts in because we get derailed by shit like this. But it's great.
Well, thankfully, at least, we have enough members of the association that if it takes too long for you to complete a contract, someone else will pick up the slack. Um, so I wouldn't feel too, I guess, discouraged in terms of that. But I mean, but it does sound fascinating, though. I mean, if I had the free time, I'm not much of a marksman myself, but why not? You know, you only live life once.
Yeah, do a gun competition. Why not? I think it'll be fun, and I think it'll be real straightforward. We'll go to it, and then nothing weird's gonna happen, and then we'll go back here. That's what I feel like is gonna happen.
And what are they competing for? Just for like renown, or is there some sort of prize?
Oh, maybe there was. I don't remember. You know, thing about Bruce, renown. That's it. Glory.
Mm.
It's one of those guys, and
What about
it's
you?
oh, um, you know, I recently kind of figured that out. I think, in that what I've been looking for a long time is just new people to protect and care for. And I think that's been this group now. Sort of become a weird little family, and I think that's why I'm happy putting myself in harm's way for them. I don't really think too far ahead, but that's for me. That's really it.
Well, it sounds to me like you've got a big heart and that you're very caring.
I guess so.
I mean, I could be wrong, but that's what I see. It's good to have people to want to protect and to have family.
Yeah, I think that's why I felt lost for a long time when I was just fighting for money for a while. And that's why I considered after that tournament staying in New Neandrew for a bit because I'd have money out the ass, and that town's great, but it would just feel like I'm going back to, I don't know, a worse version of myself.
I understand. You know, before I was reckoned over here, I didn't really do much. Um, kind of spent my life very sedentary, and it was mainly studying and never really going anywhere or seeing anything. That's why once I came here, I just decided for myself, I gotta, get out there and do something different. Don't fall into old habits. Find something to give life meaning.
So we have that in common. Were you kind of a wizardy type?
uh, to a degree, I never fully completed my tutelage. Um, very very early on, I had a gift for the arcane, and well, then mother was very eager to have me get involved. Honestly, I think it was all political from her standpoint. Um, it doesn't really matter here because, well, this is America and things, well, Texas specifically, but things are different. We were from a lesser noble house, and mother was always trying to regain favor, and I guess that was just one of her many ways. We'll say though, quite boring.
I'd imagine, yeah. You get used to being in a big castle or something, and then I don't know what I would do with all that space. Just that would depress me.
Well, I think the biggest thing that always put me off about it was all of these great minds together in, well, essentially just a tower, and they would hoard all of their knowledge and power and never help regular people. And then I came here and heard about the association, met Bennett, and I thought, well, I mean, if a young man such as him can found an organization and kill these monsters, give these people hope, you know, save them, help improve their lives some way, well, fuck it, I can do it too.
Yeah,
Although I'm not very much of a frontline fighter.
yeah. Well, I guess people don't have to all be doing the same shit. That's what's fun about being in a group like this is it's not all. Yeah, I mean, when you're hunting in the mountains, we all learned the same shit, so we're all going at the same bullet or something with the same spears, and one of us gets gored or something, but it really is a different kind of fighting. Anyway, it looks like our wine glasses are here. Should we? Which one should we crack open first?
Sorry about that.
Hmm.
um, yeah, I'll say in between all this, the guy would have probably just taken your order and brought the wine glasses. Um, well, I was interested in the Arne Piquant, I believe.
That is which one? I can't read the label.
I think it's that one there on the left.
Okay, I believe you. How do you
There's
how do, how do you open this? How do you open these things?
the guy would have been standing off to the side after he brought the wine glasses, and he just if you would allow me,
Yeah, go for it.
and he'll take out a wine corker and pop it open and pour you both, and then he'll just leave the bottle right there, and I will return with your food shortly.
Thank you.
It was right. It was the Arne Piquant and the Pinot Noir, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Um, so she'll just kind of like take up the glass and like give it like a little swirl and smell it a little bit and well, cheers.
Ears.
She'll clink and oh my, this is quite good.
I down mine.
She she sees you do it and after like that like first like initial cursory like sip, she kind of like looks left, looks right, and then downs the rest
Hey,
of
there we
hers.
go. Oh, yeah, well, glass number 2.
So do you plan on setting up here in Austin like long term?
Great question. I guess now that we have we got a lot of land, so I heard from the president of Texas. Um, I think that's a sign that maybe that'd be a good idea. But I don't know, maybe just as long as the spirit chasers stay together. If I ever have a reason to part ways with them, then who knows where I'll go.
Hmm.
What about you? Is this
Oh, well, I have housing here in Austin as part of my duties. It's nice. It's a quaint little place. Um, I don't get too much of a chance to go beyond the Republic. That's what a lot of the other chairmen do with international relations, I guess.
and you? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It doesn't get much higher in the ranks than you, but do you think your ambitions will take you somewhere else?
Well, I enjoy what I do. And we have chapter houses in Europe. We've yet to expand to Canada, um, or anywhere south of the border here. Uh, Nothing yet in the Asias. There's been talk amongst us, and Bennett seems to be open to the idea that eventually there'll be regional chairman, with him still sort of being our head, and to be in charge of more than just the Republic, but all of North America. Well, it's got a nice ring to it,
Mm.
and I imagine the benefits would be even better than they are already.
Yeah, I'm sure you could do it.
If I put my mind to it. The only thing with that is it's probably not going to be until sometime next year or the year after, um, at least for the North American chapter anyway. There's going to be a hunt between several of us chairmen to determine who will get that position.
Wow. Is that the kind of thing you practice for?
Well, you can, but ultimately you never know what you're going to be hunting until you are.
So you just gotta count on being good enough when the time comes.
Yes. Well, I I study my arcane spells and whatnot, and I try to exercise a lot. Keep myself in physical shape. A big problem I've noticed with some mages, wizards in particular, they neglect the physical and become, well, quite frail.
Mm.
So, but yes, that's one of the many things that I do. Meditation also kind of helps before certain fights and hunts.
Very interesting. Maybe I should start honing my mind. Nope, forget about that.
Well, I mean, you can do anything that you put your mind to, and you have a lot of promise. I'm not going to lie. Your whole group, um, you don't look like you're lacking in the strength department. So who knows? Maybe learning more about tracking or something of the like.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna learn how to read soon.
Well, that's quite the useful skill.
Yeah, I think that is useful. Walter gave me a book. Said it's for toddlers, so I think I'm gonna have no problem getting through it.
Well, if you do, there's no reason to be ashamed. It's difficult learning a new language. I remember when I was trying to learn Infernal, couldn't wrap my head around the language at all.
I never thought about that. I have a good excuse.
Yes. I mean, I imagine, and I don't mean to be impolite in my assuming, but you were originally raised to speak Giant, yes?
Yeah, we pretty much mostly did. We never wrote anything in common, so I'd never seen it before.
Right, well, there you go. I'd say
Yeah.
the stew and bread would have arrived.
Oh, food.
It's garlic bread.
It's
Or is it Texas toast?
Oh, it's warm.
oh yes, they make everything here fresh. Which there'd probably be more like There's a lot of trying to think. I think there's like a lot of Dutch and German influence in Texas, at least in and around like Austin and southern Texas, if I remember right. Like I know like Gatlinburg was like really big German population. Um,
I can't say for sure, man. I'm not familiar with the history now.
That sounds about right.
but I wouldn't say it's exactly German. Probably more like Dutch, I guess. But it's a good bread. And the stew is very flavorful.
Flavorful.
Yeah, appropriately seasoned, and nothing's too hard. It's all like just that right kind of mush, Like you don't have to put in a lot of effort to eat it.
All right, I think it's time we tried the magic wine.
Oh, yes, I was just thinking that.
All right, so it's magic wine. So maybe if I just rub my thumb over the cork like this.
Um, so you you do that, and nothing happens.
Ah, shit. All right, we got to get the cork guy again.
Now, I'm actually curious about something. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. I just want to check something real quick. I wonder. Is it thaumaturgy or prestidigitation where people do the thing to like open windows and doors?
Thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy.
It's thaumaturgy. Yeah, so I'll say that she sort of like does a little so and so with her hands, and you watch them glow a little bit, like around the fingertips, as she says something in nonsense, and a little glowing hand appears, and just sort of very precariously like grabs onto the top portion of the cork and just gives a little and pops it right out.
It's actually thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy.
Thought.
It's very good. It's a good one. D&D theme next. No. So yeah, we've already done that.
Oh, wow.
I mean, it's better than having to call the waiter over every
Yeah,
single
yeah.
time.
All right. So I was warned that this wine doesn't actually taste all that good, but it does something. And we're going to figure it out, and hopefully we don't make it all the other customers' problems.
Okay. Don't get this. I'm willing to try anything once, so besides, I doubt it could be all that bad.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
So I'll say you pour 2 glasses,
Mm-hmm.
and she'll take hers, and she gives it like a little smell. And oh, okay, maybe you were right.
Notes,
Notes of awful.
notes of rat.
Wet rat.
Well, yeah, notes of wet rat and dirt.
That could those scents could be mistaken for the things that you are describing. Yes,
Uh-huh.
but All right, let's try it to our health then. And
To our health.
she just immediately downs.
Yep, down it.
All right, roll me a D100,
D100.
and I'll roll for her. Okay, 42.
Just wonder you go bald. Ha 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 ha.
You turn into a potted plant,
Oh no.
Oh,
and she. Let's see, 61. Immediately. Oh my, Ed, what's wrong? Hers was she shouts for the next minute.
She like can only shout for the next
Yeah,
minute.
yeah, she can only shout
That
for the next minute.
fucking rules. Wait, so how long am I a potted plant for the next
So-
minute?
No, so you turn into the potted plant, and it would technically be your next turn. So about 6 seconds later, you just pop back to normal. Oh, I thought
Well,
for a moment there you'd be stuck like that.
what happened? And why are you yelling?
I'm not sure. I can't control my volume right now. But you turned into a potted plant.
A potted plant?
Yes, I think it was a ficus.
A ficus? Oh man, now I'm yelling. Shit. Hey, oh, like all the people who are looking at us now. Hey, don't mind us. Just a normal night.
Yes, entirely normal. I will stop screaming shortly, I hope. And right around that point, oh, please tell me that it'll stop. Oh, it
Okay.
did. Okay.
All right, so this wine is as advertised.
Definitely magical. Some sort of wild magic effect.
It sure is wild.
Yes, quite wild. I did not expect you to turn into a plant.
It really is the last thing I thought of. All right, round 2.
Sure, why not? Already. Oh boy, what's it?
8.
Oh no!
Is this fireball?
Yeah!
Yes! Yes!
And what's 21? 21 is. I'm just curious if it's like anything.
Oh my god, 19 to 20 was you cast grease centered on yourself?
Oh
That would have
man,
been
that
so
would've been.
good. Actually, can we just do that one?
Sure, why not? So, you cast grease on yourself, even though you've never cast a spell before. It's almost like you just exude it from your body. And at that exact moment, she kind of like, she downs it again, gives a little hiccup, and from the hiccup, there's just like a spark right in front of her. Then, the fireball just goes off.
Okay, to be fair, they did say that it was not crowded outside.
Yes. So you had about like a table or two in between you and the nearest people. And I'll say that there's a decent amount of room in between them where no one will get caught in this but you two.
Did I hear
Fuck.
this at all?
If you were at the association, you might have heard a muffled explosion out in the distance.
Does the association have a smithy?
It does, yeah. Yeah, Benny.
Okay, so yeah, I would have heard it. I'd be like, "What the fuck was that?"
Yeah, you just hear like a little boom, and like, but you're like, oh, that's an explosion. I'm trying to see where I could roll. Oh, it's
Oh, you could probably pass it off as someone shooting a gun in the distance.
yeah.
Say, is anyone experimenting with fireworks or magic?
So I think it goes off of her DC, and then what is it, 8d6? Advanced roller. 8d6. Her DC is 17.
Oh, it's a her DC. Okay, great. Great. Cool.
I think so. Yeah. Hold on. Let me check. Let me just make
I mean,
sure.
it says you cast fireball. So I'd imagine it would just be your DC.
Yeah. It's her DC. So yeah,
Cool.
it's a 17. Okay.
Why do I have that stuff? What is that
What is
from?
it?
Oh, that's Froster and stuff. I gotta get rid of that. Let me roll again.
Let me roll
Actually,
for
no, just the
her.
8, just the 8. What else am I gonna do tonight? I'm gonna use Indominus. Nope.
20 plus that, and wizards aren't proficient in Dex, so amazing. Okay. So you both kerblam and take 28 points of fire damage.
Love it.
And because of the grease on you, you're still on fire, so you're gonna have to use an action to stop, drop, and roll.
I will pour the like glass of water that is provided for us on myself.
Yes, yeah, okay, yeah. There's a. All right, you pour it on. Would that actually put it out? Because it's a grease fire now, right?
Oh
So
shit! It's a grease fire. Fuck.
Does that
Okay.
accelerate it?
I don't remember what water on
It
grease
doesn't,
fire
it doesn't
does.
accelerate it, but
It just
does
doesn't do
start
anything.
it.
Yeah, yeah.
It makes it worse.
Okay.
I mean, if it's a large volume of water, you can put out a grease fire, but that requires, like, if you have a grease fire in your kitchen, you require a forest fire
It's
have a
type
proper
K,
amount
a
of water
type
to
K,
extinguish it.
well, no, they have type K fire extinguishers.
You have to smother it.
I'll say Violetta, she'll effectively, in an attempt to like
Do you have
not
any spells for this?
hurt you, yeah, she's trying to, Ray of Frost, I guess, to a degree. She probably,
Sure.
yeah, so she'll just, this might hurt a little bit, but I hope it'll put it out, and
Doesn't
she'll,
have precipitation?
oh, well, would that put it out?
She'd have to do a couple
It's water.
castings of it, but it would work eventually.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay, so she'll do that instead. She'll just start precipitating. She'll do you first, and then she'll just start doing the table and the ground and the deck around you until everything's put out. And she's kind of like a little bit singed now. Both like her hair, her eyebrows, clothing, like all that. And she's well.
Hey,
I'm not gonna
me.
lie, that was kind of funny.
That was pretty funny. Good thing I don't have hair.
Yes, good thing. I'm gonna need to go to my hairdresser later this week.
Yeah, we're gonna explain that. Hey,
The waiter would have
minor.
rushed out, and he's just like, oh my god,
You're going
Yeah,
to
we'll
have
take the check now.
okay.
Check, please.
He'll just like give you guys like a final look, just not knowing what to say, and then run back inside to go get the check.
Do not come back.
Just please don't come back ever. But yeah, I'll just that is even more exciting than I thought it was going to be.
Hey, I got my money's worth from that magic wine.
I would say that you did. Yes.
I will also pay for however much the meal costs and any other compensation that I need to provide for the explosion.
Okay. I'll say that overall, the meal only would have cost you like, it's not like a crazy high end place, so like I think like with 3 gold for everything, and then
Sure.
the guy will just be like, it's probably gonna cost like, he says like 10 to repair the fire damage.
10 for damage. Yeah, I'll give you 12.
All right, he'll take it.
That's on me.
Seeing as this is your first offense, we're not going to throw you out, but if you ever do that again, you will not be welcome in this establishment.
I understand we will not. explode into a massive fireball ever again on the premises.
Thank you. Have a good night. He just, like,
You too.
walks
Wow, what a night! Now, we after this, we're going to be off. But I have an idea for next time we have time to see each other.
Okay.
What if we go on a hunt together?
Ooh. I like that. That's a good idea.
All right. It's a date.
And I look forward to it. I'll say that she, if you're heading in the direction of the association, she's probably going to head back there too, because Phil mentioned something about needing to finish up some last minute stuff before she goes
Oh,
home.
it's like saying
Mhm.
goodbye to someone and then immediately walking the same direction.
Yeah. Yep, exactly.
No, so if anything, she'll walk with you to the association and then go to head upstairs, and she'll like walk a few steps away, turn around, kind of like do like a little like run back towards you, and then hop up, kiss you on the cheek, and then turn around and just immediately run away.
Gotta jump really high.
Yeah, she really had to jump. She had to just boing.
She had to Mario wall jump to get up there.
Yeah.
Woohoo! I will say, as she's running away, even though she's like kind of still like covered in a little bit of soot, you think you see her ears get a little red at that, and
Might be from the burns. You don't know.
could be from the burns.
Yeah,
You have no
yeah.
idea. And yeah, and she heads upstairs.
Hey, now I have advantage on insight checks again. Let's see.
And from the other room, Trevor comes up. Hey, I had to. Oh God, what happened?
Nope. We had a regular dinner on the town.
Why are your clothes singed?
So remember how we got that magic wine together?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You find out what made it magical?
No, we just drank it.
So it makes you explode?
It didn't make it didn't make me explode. The first glass I turned into a potted plant for a few seconds.
Do you still have some of the wine?
Do we?
4 glasses.
Four glasses?
About-
out of a
4
bottle.
glasses?
There's still
Yeah.
stuff in there.
About half a bottle.
Yeah, we kept half the bottle. We didn't want to keep rolling those dice as it were.
I'm going to identify it. Identify
Okay.
itself.
Alrighty.
Wild magic wine.
Yeah, wild magic wine.
There we go.
You gotta be dead.
Yep.
I thought you guys had done that at the vineyard.
No.
No, we didn't.
identified it.
So
We so lesson learned, we will not be drinking that again in a public place.
Or at all,
That's just
for
no
that
fun.
matter.
that's just no fun.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta get my money's worth.
Wine.
Well, I would argue I already got my money's worth. It does taste just dreadful. It really just not good.
Is she okay? She's done some too. Oh God, what happened?
Honestly, I don't think it gets worse than exploding in a ball of fire and then also happening to be covered in oil exactly when that happens.
You killed
So, you
her?
know.
Yeah.
She's fine.
Oh. And how was she after?
Entertained.
Oh. That's good, I guess.
I really think we hit it off. I think we are kindred spirits.
All right then. As long as she isn't saying "get the hell away from me," I think you did a good job, man.
She's
I
into
think so, too.
exploding on dates. That's a freaky girl.
Hey, there we go.
You literally exploded all over her. No, she exploded all over
She
you.
exploded all over me.
So
Phrasing.
Phrasing.
she did explode all over you.
Hey. Oh.
Okay, well, at least apparently it ended nicely by the way you're explaining it. Right? It ended nicely.
Yeah, it ended nicely.
It's good. Alright. Also, check out this. As I show them, though it is essentially a sketch of this arcane mumbo jumbo, but on the bottom of it is a makeshift picture of Ed with a new tattoo.
Well, it's me with a new tattoo.
Yeah, I've been contemplating on getting a magical tattoo built for you.
Is it a magical tattoo ink? Or
In a way, it is a tattoo needle that turns.
So I can use the needle and then put something on myself, and then it'll be a magic tattoo.
Yeah, it'll be whatever design you want once it's placed in. But
That's pretty
the
neat.
benefit is the magic behind it.
Which is
Well, it'll make your unarmed attacks more effective. Plus, you can expend a burst of energy within the tattoo itself to increase your reach. So, saying things like a bit of eye in the air, you can stretch out your arm and a spectral tendril will launch out your fist.
spectral tendril. I like it.
Yeah, I thought you'd appreciate it enough.
Yeah, I haven't done any tattoo practice in a while, so I'll think of an idea.
And I just realized something, Ed.
Hmm.
We cannot communicate with the others.
We have Marcus.
Does Marcus know something?
Yeah.
Marcus does know something, yes.
Okay, then never mind. For some reason, I only thought Bruce and Aaron do.
No, Marcus can do it. He doesn't do it every day, but I think Bruce is going to be proactive, and he's going to be like, "Hey, we just had rations, and Walter made a. I don't know. It's going to be. We're going to get frequent updates. I think
Well, we should get some rest so we can start heading out their way.
that is a great idea. I'm actually very tired.
And filthy.
Just a little bit.
I would say she would have tried to prestidigitate as much as she could, but there's probably some spots that she didn't get. But even with like her own clothing, just because the soot's gone doesn't repair the fucking scorch marks. So
Not to mention the smell.
well, prestidigitation you can make the smell go away too technically, but yeah, there's still kind of like that slight burning grease sort of smell
Yeah,
exhuming from
I think
Ed.
I think I need more clothes. I should also take a bath. I'm going to take a bath.
Alrighty. So Walter and Bruce, you guys are on Kabi heading out there. So for the night, oh well, Pete and Tom aren't here for anything for their characters. So,
I'll build shelters every night.
you build shelters every night. So Ed, I'm assuming you take a bath and then head to bed.
Yep.
All right, and Jarvis, you're, I assume, finishing up your sketch and then heading to bed as well.
The first
Yeah.
shelter will last for 2 days.
Alrighty. Yep, and that's your shelter for out in the wilderness. Alrighty. Ba-da. I will. What was I gonna do? So that's going into it was Thursday, so now it'll be Friday the 22nd. Friday 22. Okay.
Hey, Walter. I want to give this back to you. You
Oh.
let me borrow it for when I went away, so I thought it's only right I give it back, and I'll give him back Lane's necklace.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Did
And
you use it at all?
I did when I was away. It definitely is useful, and yeah. I figured um I should give it back because I forgot I had it for a second, and then I was like, you know what, I should give it back. So I did.
All right, thank you. I should ask Lane if he wants it back when we get back to Glacier Break.
True, I completely forgot that that he might want it. Um, yeah. Hey, Walter, I I didn't really ever mention it, but I know that you found out what me and Lane did in that town.
Yeah, that was bit shocking.
I
You did it to protect me. I didn't know I needed protection. I thought they didn't know we did it.
Yeah, I don't know. It was a spur of the moment thing. Well, I don't know. I think it's great and all that you can want to be a hero and all that, but in in the world we live in today, I just want you to know I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty, and I don't want to apologize for what I did. I do want to apologize for not telling you though.
It's it's okay. You if you're sure he was like a bad guy, but still, I would have preferred that went through like legal means rather than. Well, I guess we are kind of vigilantes in a way.
Yeah,
If you're sure he was a bad guy, then I don't have a problem with it. But
well,
just
I'm
it
not sure
can
of that.
it what?
I I think I'm done lying to you. I'm not. I don't think we grabbed a necessarily evil guy.
Oh,
We don't really know.
oh. So you might have cut the tongue out of a poor random guy
Yeah,
and then gave him to the Confederates.
yeah. Listen, we all can't be heroes, but I.
You know what? I've I've said some things that I regret. We all do stuff that we regret. I still have to apologize to Aaron for saying he's not a hero. He was right in the end. That was a stupid thing we did. In San Francisco, going to that court case, but I just haven't found a good time to bring it up. But I'll have to maybe after we get the whole hag thing settled and oh crap, also forgot to pick up the machine from the dock.
Ooh,
Do you have sending?
I do. I can send the doc and have him. I can have him bring it to the Hunters Association or maybe I can just tell him to hold it over and we can come grab it after.
Well, I mean, we're probably going from gunslinging to Glacier, and then to San Francisco.
Yeah, So we'll
So might
got
as
it all
well
lined up.
cut out 50 gold worth of teleportation, of extra teleportating, and yeah, get the doc to have that brought over to the Hunters Association and put in the cart.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll do that, and then it's the next day, right? So I'll send Ed as well.
Yeah, sure.
And Walter, I just I want you to be the hero that I want to be, and I know you are. So when my back's against the wall, I'm not afraid to do what I did. But I hope that in doing that, I can make sure that you still are the hero that I hope you can be.
All right. Thank you. Here's and yeah, you also you've I mean you've changed a lot from when we first met you because you were with those bandits at first, and now you helped us save Austin. So
Yeah.
you yourself are kind of like living up to that whole hero thing.
Yeah, I reckon it suits me for a bit. I don't know that I can live up to it, but it suits me for now. And I'll walk away and start to I'll just start sending right here, and I'll send first to the doctor. This is the 25 words one, right? So I gotta kind of be mindful.
Yeah, it's 25 words.
Okay. Um, I am going to say to the doctor. Oh wait. Before I do it, Walter, I want him to bring it to Texas, right?
He's
Oh, he's in Texas.
bring it to the Hunters Association
Right.
because everyone's
Okay.
there.
But how big's the machine?
I don't know. Hopefully it's
All right.
small enough to fit in the cart.
Yeah. All right, I'll cast sending, and I will say, "Hey Doc, checking in on the machine. If possible, could you bring it to the Hunters Association and ask them to leave it for me?"
Okay. Uh, yeah, I can do this. No problem. I will bring it to the association. Uh, give me like an hour. And that's it. That's all you get.
Oh, well, he said he's going to bring it in an hour, so that's that.
All right, that's that covered.
And then after that, I will send to Ed. I will say,
Oh, ask him how his date went too.
oh yeah, um, reminder for Walter's stuff. Also, how did the date go? You are a pro, so I'm sure it went fine. Fuck.
Hey, Bruce. Yeah, I did totally forget about that, so yeah, I'll get to it. Yeah, date went fine. We both got caught on fire at one point, so that's for sure a thing that happened. And then, we just kind of talked and.
Dude,
Yeah.
I think it ended somewhere around fire.
Yeah,
Yeah,
We
but
both
sure.
got on fire. What?
Okay, so Ed, it's a good sign that Ed has talked to me. Bad sign, he said he caught on fire.
On his date?
Yeah, on his date. Is that like, do you know giants? Like, is that like a ritual thing? Like,
From what from the time I've spent with Ed, has he ever mentioned catching on fire
No.
as
Nope.
as far as I know, he's never mentioned catching oneself on fire as a courting ritual for giants. I mean, maybe
Okay.
fire giants.
Noted.
Actually, that would make sense for fire giants, but he's not related to fire giants.
Yeah, no, he was on fire. Not sure what that was
Did,
about,
did he
but
sound okay?
yeah, he sounded pretty good. It must have went well.
He didn't sound. If he didn't sound devastated, that means Coletta lived, at least.
Maybe it's like a metaphor. Like he was like, "Oh, I was on fire."
Oh
Like
yeah,
it was.
That might be. Oh, that's totally what it is.
That's
He
definitely what it
probably is
was.
getting into like new sayings and stuff.
Yeah, you know what? He's a new man.
Yeah.
Whatever helped me sleep at night.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. So I'll say shortly after you having sent them, and everyone's getting ready to leave in the early hours of the morning, depart for their train. Just as you guys are about to leave the Hunters Association, the doc would come in and, yeah, I got some things for the delivering.
What?
Oh, hello, Edward. Okay, look, I have the machine for you,
Hold on, what you call me?
Edward.
Edward?
Edward, yes.
Oh, I got this, Ed. Dankeschön, mein Professor.
Ja. Guten Tag to you, Schweinhund.
Whatever, you crazy pleb.
They are speaking the language I do not understand it.
Look, I brought the machine for the Weissenschaft so that you can make the stone and then give it in the the fuck was it for again? To the ladies of the wood. Okay?
How big is this?
So he has like a backpack on, and he'll take it off, and it it looks a lot like
Haversack.
no, it's the best way to describe it is like a really early haphazardly created version of like one of those radio box backpacks that they'd have soldiers run through the trenches for like telephones and stuff during
Oh,
the First
yeah.
World War.
That's talking about. I've seen
And
the
there's
first film.
and there's like an antenna sticking up from the back of it, which I think one of you gave him like an immovable rod or something like that, and that has been incorporated as the antenna for the fucking
What in
backpack.
the scientific fuck?
Look, the machinations of my technological mind go beyond what your mortal self can comprehend. So I'm going to tell you how it works. Don't ask me how it works because you won't fucking get it, okay?
See how it works.
All right. So first, what you're going to do is you're going to take the backpack off. You put it on the ground here. You see this ring down at the bottom, yeah? You have to take it and give it ein, zwei, drei pulse. Then you come over to the knob, 1.5 cranks to the left. This other knob, 2 cranks to the right, and the final third knob, a 1/4 crank to the left. You better
Alright.
be writing this down because I'm not going to explain it to you again.
I have used arcane tinkering to literally copy word for word on to a little piece of paper.
Okay. Then you come to this big central part right here.
Mhm.
Okay, and then you'll see like
I mean, if Aaron's
He-
there, he's remembered it word for word.
yeah. There's like a little almost like a circular. It almost looks like for a microphone, like to speak into or a speaker, and he just takes it and he turns it to the right. There's a click. It slides down, like inward and down. You see this like sort of compartment with like a little almost like a lever, and he pulls it forward, and once it clicks, you begin to watch as the rod that's sticking up out of the top, it begins to sort of crackle with energy, and
Uh,
a little ball of like arcane light begins to appear on the tip of the pole, and it begins generating like little rings around it until it almost looks like an atom, and it starts going and he goes and ideally you do this outside, not inside, which speaking of, he'll just reach back in and turn it off with the lever, slide the
thank
thing
God.
back in, and then basically turn everything back off again, except for pulling the thing. He doesn't pull the ring, which is extended to like a cord, almost like a lawnmower, and instead there's like a little button next to it, and he clicks that in, and the whole thing sort of like turns down because it was beginning to sort of like almost like idle like an engine at first, and he goes, do it outside, in a field, big and open. Uh, After you turn it on, immediately proceed to run away from it. Because if you
Wait,
don't, you're going to get struck with lightning.
so is this thing going to explode?
Nine, it will not explode. It will get hit with the lightning, which will charge it even further, and it will tear open one of the portals. Then all you simply need to do is take a rock, throw it into the portal, and the rock will pop back out as it does, as and then it will be charged like you want it to be so that you can trade with the ladies.
Have you tested this yet?
Nine. It's all purely theoretical.
Um, so what you're telling me is that you have a lightning powered backpack that can literally rip open the fabric of reality.
Yeah. This is what you asked for, is it not?
Well, not me specifically, but I guess.
This is also the first time that Jarvis has spoken to the doc.
So I make for you exactly what it is that you want, and then you have problems with it. Can I please know one? What is this? Ach, Gott in Himmel. Look, just be careful with the device. It is very fragile. If
Well,
it begins whirring too loudly or it is hit with a second lightning strike, it might explode. Also, when you are done, in order to close the portal, what you then need to do is to shut the device back down. And then, if you have it available to you, you should be able to cast Dispel Magic on the vacant portal and it will cause it to close once more. Again, theoretically. If it doesn't, then the portal will just stay open. I would not recommend exploring it though, as you might not have a way to return.
yeah, especially when the Eldritch beings are now fucking watching us.
Ah, you saw one of the ancient ones.
Yeah, give me this as I hold out my rock.
oh, oh my God! You have fun with that.
Oh, I plan to.
Yeah, yeah. He like looks over at Ed.
Yeah.
That one over there. Keep an eye on him. He will do great and terrible things. All right, well, enjoy the
Whatever you
machine.
say, Doc.
Jawohl. I am going back to my office now. If you are in further need of me, come calling upon me in person instead of with a magical sending spell because I have shit to do.
And in full German, Jarvis will say, "Thank you very much for the trouble. I'll make sure to relay the information to our friends."
And he will say back, yeah, sure thing, no problem, whatever. I'm going back to work now.
Oh,
I got
Vielen
like
Dank,
6
auf
dentist
Wiedersehen.
appointments this afternoon.
we'll
I
say,
need-
does the name Lim Smith mean anything to you?
He turns around to go, then he stops and he turns back around. Ah, I thought you looked familiar. You look a lot like your father, you know that.
Yes, my Faja.
Further. Faja.
Faja.
Faja, Faja, can you
Faja.
hear me? Yeah, you look a lot like your father.
Oh, Dankeschön.
Is he still working for Machina?
Yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure that things haven't changed.
Yeah.
I don't like unpredictable variables.
Right. Right. Well, have a good day.
Yeah, you too. And he just leaves. Yeah, he also that was all in German. He just
Yeah. And I will whisper to Head, whatever you do not tell him about the arm that I'm making.
He already
I,
knows.
see, I don't know shit about it, so
Exactly.
your secret is safe with me not knowing what the fuck is going on.
In the words of Percy,
Your secret is safe with my indifference.
Yeah, your secret is safe with my confusion.
My confusion is so much
That's
better. Alrighty. So, with the doc having delivered this reality tearing arcane backpack to you,
I will put it into my bag of hope.
very well. You all board the
This
train.
bag of holding fuck with anything.
You said what?
Would putting this into my bag of holding fuck with anything?
It's not currently powered, and it doesn't actually contain an extra dimensional space.
It makes them.
It
Well, it
makes
doesn't
them.
make an extra
Well,
dimensional space.
It's
It summons an
it-
extra dimensional portal.
yeah. So it'll be fine.
okay. I'll put it in my bag of holding for safekeeping.
Alrighty. I'll say, I doubt Marcus because I have no idea with Tom, but I'll say that if there was anything that Mary/Aaron wanted to accomplish before you guys boarded the train, that I'll retcon that in. Is there anything either the two of you doing before you get on the train?
I show Ed the basis for my new arm.
Okay.
Arm.
You hop on an early morning train and head out in the direction of the western edge of Texas to reach the Badlands. I think it'll take you 2 days by train to reach the edge, and then after that, it's about 4 days of travel on foot. You're able to get Kothar and the cart on the train, as for they have transportation flatbeds and stuff like that that you can put them on. However, probably by the time that you guys are like 2 days into your journey through the Badlands, will Walter and no, actually, 1 day into it, will Walter and Bruce have reached Redemption. So I don't have any plans for any encounters. So effectively, Bruce and Walter, you have about 3 days of travel, so it's not really downtime because there's not much you could do on the back of
the
Gabe.
Pegasus.
Yeah, but Jarvis, Ed, Marcus, and Aaron would all technically have about, for the train anyway, 2 days of downtime to do something if they wished, and then, yeah, when they're in the cart, you could. So you have about 6 days worth of downtime, effectively.
Can I start the basis of the arm?
Sure.
Matt,
Yes.
what saving throws is Bruce proficient in?
Intelligence and wisdom.
I'll take the wisdom, and I'll have to swap my shield proficiency for firearm proficiency.
Oh.
And then what are you proficient in arcane?
Yes. I am not proficient in firearms, if that's what you're asking.
You get it from your gun.
Yeah, you should have it as
Okay.
part of the book.
Got it. Got it.
Did I give you access to the thing?
Yeah, you did. You did. I just didn't know I got proficiency with it. I thought I would just use my intelligence.
Now, do you
Should.
actually shoot your gun, or do you just cast spells out of it?
I shoot it.
It's a spell
Huh.
book that turns into a gun.
Yeah.
So am I so when I have it, am I proficient in firearms or am I just proficient with this firearm?
You're proficient in firearms. I
As
think
long
Got
as
is
you're
what
attuned to
I.
it.
Yeah, as
Got it.
long as you're attuned to it, which is should be the wording. Or is it weapons of growth? MLA format. You can use a spellcasting focus for your wizard spell. You gain a bonus spell. Blah blah blah. As a bonus action, you can transform the book into a revolver in your empty hand. You're proficient with it while you wield it. Oh, so maybe it doesn't give you firearm proficiency.
It just makes you proficient with it.
Right.
Yeah. But
Well,
didn't you have, what was your background? Didn't you have firearm proficiency because of your background?
I'm criminal background. Did I get firearm?
Yes, you do. You have.
I have light crossbow, so does that you basically like swapping those two?
we had we had a list. It should be pinned. Let me see.
I'm pretty sure criminal was one of the ones.
Criminal. Yep.
Soldier,
Firearm
criminal,
proficiency.
pirate, city watch, gladiator, smuggler, mercenary, vet, urban, bounty hunter.
Sounds
Yep.
good. All right, yeah, I got it then.
He did it. He did his name. Fucking can't. You guys are nuts. But yeah.
So
Alright.
in the downtime that I had, I attempt to also show Ed the arm.
It
Okay.
looks like an arm.
Yeah, but look at now. I'm trying to figure out, should the stone be at the elbow or the shoulder?
There's no way you have something resembling an arm from just parts you
No,
have
no, no,
in a
I'm not-
wagon in 6 days.
No, I'm not actually. No, it's like a drawing.
Oh, a drawing. Okay,
What?
okay.
And, like components set up to be where they would be placed.
Elbow or shoulder. But do you want it just like, oh, this looks so cool, and then maybe you'd have like a shirt with one sleeve, so you'd be like, this, behold
Dude.
my epic arm.
Well, I'm just figuring out where all the different parts go and how it should be channeled. Because what I'm having here is both the infernal iron and the celestial steel essentially wrap around each other and makeshift them the exterior and a bit of the interior of the arm and fingers.
Oh. Yeah, but if I want to show off my arms, I just wear like a tank top or something.
Dude, but I'm wearing a coat that only goes over my shoulders and a bit of my bicep.
Yeah, so maybe you do elbow.
Would you say the stone is workable around for an elbow piece, Dylan?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
It's sort of elbow shaped.
Okay.
You could embed it in your forearm too.
I
Could do that.
could.
Yeah. So here's how I'll do this. Bruce and Walter, during your days of travel, eventually you come upon the Badlands, aka the Mojave Desert, and you see in the distance below you,
Is there a courier?
just as the sun is beginning to rise on what would be Sunday the 24th, you see a small little town, and you know this to be your destination, the town of Redemption. I'll show you what it looked like. Gotta get you over
Do
there.
we
hold
spot a
on.
man in a checkered suit?
No, no, you do not spot
Sounds
a
like
man
Matthew
image.
Perry. The
No,
late,
no,
great Matthew Perry.
it's not Matthew Perry. You don't see him. There we
Matthew Jerry?
go. Matthew Jerry. So I didn't get a chance to populate this one yet. It will be populated next session.
Well, this
But-
just looks like a high-res version of the town we were
Oh,
put
yeah.
in for the for the Cucaracha.
Oh, like a better quality Blanca.
Yep.
So that's the thing. A lot of like these old western towns were just a main road that ended at a T intersection, and usually at that end was either a church or like the mayor's house, and then everything else would be on either side of the main road, and then they would expand out from there. So depending on how like long or how large the town was, it never really extended beyond several streets from that main road. And honestly, like if you look at a lot of like ghost towns from the Wild West, they were very fucking cookie cutter. They had to throw up things as fast as they could. Uniqueness came later or with like, modernity. If the place was successful because of like the gold rush or something else, then yeah, they would build bigger and better places, and then like the city would begin to sprawl out from what was once a town. But otherwise, yeah, no, they'll all look the same.
That's
Also-
the name Hell on Wheels.
Hell on Wheels was a good show.
Well, also based on.
Yeah. But yeah, also in my defense, there's not a lot of Western style maps for 5e.
Yeah, that totally tracks.
So but yes, this is the quaint town of Redemption. And I'll say that you would see which one would be the saloon here. I think this one over here is supposed to be the saloon. You would see like a big sign that's like competition sign up here.
Walter, do you have a gun?
Yeah, I got a revolver.
Oh, okay.
I'll take it
Yeah,
out and spin it on my finger.
Hell yeah.
Make me a
May the best
performance
man
check.
win.
Proceeds to murder one
'Cause
another.
You've only just acquired the proficiency. Okay, you managed
I mean,
to not
it's not the first
accidentally
time I've
shoot
been
it.
proficient with
Right,
a
right,
revolver.
right.
It's been a while, but I was Marcus's sidekick to have firearms proficiency. Even though now we know he never had it in the first place.
Yeah. I thought he had it from a background, TBH.
But yeah, I just swapped my sidekick over to Bruce.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty.
And then
Say
I'll check
that-
if it's loaded. Make sure it's not loaded. It's like, oh, I shouldn't have done that. Is it loaded?
It is loaded, yeah.
Oh crap! Unload it.
A lot of the hustle and bustle of the town seems to be packed into the saloon. You hear a lot of like old timey piano music and like raised voices.
Did we get here for Sunday? Like it's Sunday now?
It is. Yep, this is Sunday morning.
And the sign up was when? Sunday morning.
Sign up. Yeah, Sunday morning.
All right. Let's go sign up.
Yep.
Walter, are you prepared to kill?
Surely this is not a killing competition.
We're in the Badlands. I'm guessing it's going to be pretty gruesome,
I mean,
but I might be wrong.
I hope not. Oh no, it's him. Ed's gonna have a time.
No, you. There's going to be a few other tokens that I'll end up adding for next session. But you.
I'll go
It's
in
him.
after Bruce as he like pushes in like the swing doors like
Oh,
in
he's
every
kicking
it.
every Western film. But I'm coming in after him.
Okay. Yeah, you kick him in and everyone just stops. The music instantly dies. They look over in your direction. One guy mean mugging you just spits into a spittoon with a ping.
So where are those signing up forms for the shoot thing?
Nailed it.
partner? I'm not.
I take his gun out and shoot up in the air.
Oh my
Ow.
god!
Here for second place, motherfuckers.
you hear one guy goes, "Fresh blood," and then they all go, "Yeah!" And then one guy just goes, "Right over here, buddy, right over here. Come on, sign up."
Is that a fucking lizard in a cowboy hat?
It is, yeah, it's a lizard folk, but
Oh, hell yeah. He's
okay.
rootin', tootin',
you
and
you would
shooting.
see,
It's a little gecko.
yeah.
He's
So
purple.
he's a leopard gecko, but it's a lizard folk patterned after a leopard gecko wearing a cowboy hat. You'd see a skeleton in dapper gentleman's clothes with the top hat. What appears to be a marshal. There's a warforged over here. There's a drow sitting in the corner. You also see a familiar face, old Frenchie from Glacier Break,
Ooh, it's a good thing
and
Marcus
also
isn't
from
participating.
Austin.
Oh,
the,
shit. Yeah,
the
we should tell
fucker.
And I believe his name was Jim Bob as a joke because of the whole punish Jim Bob thing, but you would see Jim Bob the miner from Valentine. They were over playing fucking poker, blackjack,
Maybe it's not a kill thing, so we'll be all good.
and of course Mr. Letter. Mr. Letter's just a placeholder.
Letters.
Letters.
But yeah, this dwarf will walk up. Yeah, come on, we'll get you signed up.
Does he seem like he's judging me for my lack of beard?
Yes.
Yes. Look, pal. This has been unshaven for months, and this is all that will grow. I also wasn't born dwarven. I was born human, so I don't need the shade coming from you. That will be said in dwarven.
He'll stay back. Yeah, whatever excuses you make for yourself, lad, grow yourself a better beard and maybe I'll respect you more. So then he just switches back to common. So anyway, come on, lads, over here. Time to sign up. Mr. Letteral. Hello.
Oh,
2 for
Seem-
the contest, please.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, he stepped over here, but you got to go to Mr. Letter for the sign up.
Mr. Letters, you're here. I haven't seen you in a long time.
Found myself a new business venture. Decided to go from having a beer with my friends the other day to selling beer every day.
Our buddy Ed is coming by. Probably gonna challenge you to a fight again. Though I think he's taller than
Oh
you
boy.
now.
Yeah, he's gonna beat the shit out of you.
He can try. So anyways, and he'll pull out a ledger and slide it across. You'll see a number of names in there already. And if I remember correctly, I said that the prize for winning was 10,000 gold. No buy-in required. It is simply surviving to the end and proving yourself the best shootist. You can
is avoiding killing a thing, or is it just shoot him in the head?
As of right now, the official rules are the first one to wound the other, thus displaying their aptitude with quick drawing, will have been declared the winner for that specific bout. However, at any point, you can surrender. Upon surrendering, you can no longer be shot at. However, that will count as a loss, and you will no longer be able to win. As well as magic items are allowed in the sense of if your firearm is magical, you may use it. For there are other folk here that possess, we'll call them physical enhancements, whether due to race or some sort of boon, which allows them to be good at what they do. But some people don't have that and are just naturally some of the best gunslingers. But yes, no magic otherwise though. And he kind of like looks over at Bruce. No casting shield on yourself to avoid getting shot.
Will do.
And any interference from any third-party members will result in an immediate disqualification. However, goading and intimidation and name-calling are allowed. Your friends can shit-talk your enemy from the sidelines.
Got it.
All right.
and he'll hand Bruce a pen first.
I'll take it and I'll sign Bruce and I'll put a star next to it.
Okay.
That is now your legal signature, and when you apply for a mortgage, you have to remember what that is.
Bruce Star. Okay, Star. I'll remember that. Let's get a Bruce Star up on the board, and you watch this guy over by the piano has like this massive chalkboard, and you see all the names that are already in the ledger written out, and then he just writes yours out. And all right, and you, son.
Write down Walter Smith, but in good cursive because he went to a OK school in Maine.
Okay, let's get a Walter Smith up on the board. And he'll write it out on the chalkboard. And he'll go, alrighty. And then he'll close the ledger, put it back under the thing. So now, boys, do you have a place where you could stay for the night? We have rooms upstairs if you need them.
What's the law on building your own little shack, temporary shack?
As long as it's in one of the unclaimed plots, there should be no issue.
Bruce, do you want to stay at the inn, or would you be fine in staying in a little shack?
Yeah, let's stay in a shack.
All right.
All right, gentlemen. We're giving it, let's see, it's the 24th. Let's see, that was 4 days for you, which means 2 more days for them. So yeah, competition begins tomorrow on Monday. That'll be the official start of it, and it will end on Sunday, just in time for Halloween.
Ooh.
That's a good thing the blood moon was last week. I couldn't imagine a blood moon on Halloween. That would be horrible.
That would be awful. We got a number of little shops while you're here in town. We got a gunsmith. We got our saloon. There's a hotel.
A regular Smith, I saw the sign for it.
Yeah, regular Smith. General store. You know, the usual.
All right, sounds good.
But be here bright and early tomorrow for the start of the competition.
Will do.
Yep.
Alrighty. Now, I think that's where I'm going to call it.
All right.
All right.
Can I, during that night, copy Bigby's hand into my spellbook?
Sure.
Ooh, that's it's
250
2 hours.
gold.
It's 2 hours
and-
per level.
Oh, so I probably can't finish it.
You
Well,
can
what
start
time
it.
did we get there? I thought it was morning that day,
Yeah, Sunday morning.
so I could spend Sunday doing it.
Yep.
What is the movie? What is this event based on? And what movie is this based on?
It's going to loosely be following the events of The Quick and the Dead,
Quick and the Dead. Okay, I couldn't
Which-
remember.
which I only just recently found out is a Sam Raimi movie.
Really?
Yep.
There's a lot of those that are hidden Sam Raimi movies. That's another one that's actually pretty good.
Well,
Spider-Man.
I know that.
That-
I
that's-
know Spider-Man's
That's
a
like
Sam
saying,
Raimi
you know what's a
movie.
good
Hey,
flavor
yeah,
of ice
hey.
cream?
Heard
Vanilla
about
or chocolate?
Spider-Man. Want a Sam Raimi deep cut? Spider-Man 3.
I'll go join the Frenchman for blackjack. But that will be next time.
How about Evil Dead instead?
If
Alright.
Hanche.
Yeah,
I
Evil
don't got
Dead
no
is
beef
a
with the
Sam
Frenchman.
Raimi. All right.
He
All
casts
right.
a blank abjuration spell.
I did it, guys.
Yay!
So are you just gonna use the hand to intimidate people?
No,
Flip
no, I
them-
just had some
have-
time, so I just wanted to do that anyway. I'm not
have
gonna
a
use it.
giant Bigsby hand flipping
Hey,
them off.
hey, check me out. Fuck you.
It's like, hey, I can't use this to fight you. Fuck you, though.
I did want to find a way to like magically put eyes on my back so I don't even turn around and I just fire behind me, but
Oh my
Arcane
god.
Eye.
That is pretty sick.
Robes of eyes would be what you're looking for.
you know what? I was in
Yeah.
a time crunch, so I'll have to figure something out.
You can do Arcane Eye.
I will say, while officially you cannot cheat by casting magic, if you found some way to subtly do something, I
Subtle
mean,
cast.
Just got to get away with
yeah,
it.
If I don't get caught.
There we go.
you
Now-
can do
now
anything
we're
as long as you
talking.
don't get caught.
Isn't that essentially the trick of the contest?
It may end up being that. I mean, the fighting tournament ended up being pretty honest.
Yeah, let
So we'll see.
me see if I understand the rules in game, like on table. What the
Okay.
Okay, I
rules
must
are.
get
So
food
is
now.
it like first?
Good night, everyone.
Night.
I'm gonna.
I
Is it first to hit your opponent?
Yes. So the way how it'll work is, well, like an actual duel, have you stand X amount of paces apart. And in the movie, because there was multiple quick draw competitions, well, like multiple participants to the quick draw competition a day, they did it in like a bracket format. So instead of everybody waiting for high noon, because then it would just take fucking forever with the number of contestants. Because I mean, hey, look at how big that prize is. So what they did is that they did like everyone every hour on the hour, with 6 p.m. being the last one, and I believe like 9 a.m. being the first one. So at exactly the stroke of each of those hours, a duel would take place. So you'll stand your paces apart. I'll do a countdown. And I know that there's delay. So I'll try and find a way to mitigate that as best as I can. But I'll do a countdown, and then you and I will both roll. And essentially, let's say you have an AC of 18, he has which I know you don't, but you have an AC of 18, he has an AC of like same thing, 18. You both roll. If you both roll and it would miss, it misses. So you'd go on to the next shot. Then, let's say he hits, he gets a 19, but then you also get like a 19 or a 20 is what you roll. Whichever one of you popped up first, that's who's hitting their target first. So if you rolled that, like, I don't know, 24 before he rolled his 19 to hit you, like it pops up in the log first, then you're hitting him and he's going down. And that'll be how it'll work.
Why
What?
not just make it like an initiative check?
To just roll initiative?
Yeah, whoever gets initiative first technically gets the shot off first.
I mean, I guess, but then there's no guarantee that they would hit.
It was just a suggestion because
No. I mean,
An initiative roll to see, like, each time there's a fire. Like at the start of each round, there's initiative roll to see who fires first, and then you both roll, and the person who would have fired first, like theirs, has priority to see if it hit or not.
that makes sense.
okay, sure, yeah.
So it seems to favor people who have good AC.
Yeah, Bruce
I-
is sweating now.
Initiative.
If you have mage armor, you can cast it on both of us.
But that might be cheating.
that's not cheating.
He
Just
said no
cast it.
magic except for the guns.
You said no cast and shield.
We
Yeah,
just
you have
both
magic
show up in
items.
like pure plate armor the next day.
So, actually, I might amend that. I think I'll allow shield. You just can't do anything else. So, like, you could do stuff that would defend yourself, but
Yeah,
no,
so you
but
just
then that kind of like, yeah. All right, I'll allow it.
yeah, Bruce just cast mage
Should-
armor on us in the morning, and we're good all day.
Or is there a rule that like everyone takes off their armor so everyone's AC is like a 10 or something like that, or a certain number.
Yeah, it's based on their decks.
I mean, I could do that. Because, I mean, like, gunslingers back then, nobody was wearing armor or anything like that. It was just who was the quickest. The quick and the dead.
And then me and Bruce, we'll have a slight buff because I'll give you an escort quest. You'll get a +1 to your AC.
So you'd all be relatively on an even playing field unless someone was particularly tanky naturally. Like the fucking leopard gecko.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'll give Bruce a escort quest, and then
Rango.
also 2 boring lore quests.
All right, so we'll do it like that then. We'll do the initiative to see who gets to shoot first, and I'll say no one gets to wear any armor, so that way you're all on an even playing field with how easy you are to hit.
Yep, so
Well, for the most part.
it's 10 plus or minus your dex.
Got it.
Yes, yeah, 10 plus or minus
Are
your dex.
shields allowed?
But you're not proficient in it anymore, right?
I'm not. I
So
gotta
there wouldn't
put
really be
that
much of a
down,
point.
Yeah.
Yeah, there wouldn't be much of a point. I'll say no shields, but if you have a magic item that would increase your AC, like clothing wise, not armor wise, then that would pass.
Robe of the Arch
So,
Magi.
like a cloak of protection or a ring of protection. But if you get hit, I'll say this though. I'll add this now. Obviously, a misfire is a misfire on a roll. So then on your next turn, you would have to hopefully not get shot while you try and unjam your gun.
If you have Tinker's tools.
If you have Tinker's tools, which you do have until tomorrow. So I could say at the start of next session, if you want to try and go buy some, you can try and go buy some because they said they had a gunsmith. And if either you or the enemy rolls a natural 20, I will say that for the purposes of this, instead of you getting winged, you will be not fatally shot in the sense like you're just fucking dead, but you will get knocked unconscious.
I mean,
'Cause
no,
that's a
the
critical
thing
shot.
just happened.
Well, okay, see, you could get away with that, but Bruce, if he gets hit by a natural 20, you'll just go unconscious.
A bird was swooping by right as he took the shot. It would have been a headshot, but the bird just exploded.
Yeah.
It's like
And
the
I'll-
bird that flew in the way of the pitch
Yep,
in the
that's
baseball
exactly what I
game
was thinking.
and blew it up.
And I'll say too, since the intention is not to kill and that it is simply to like injures slash slightly maim, there will
Tony
be
wasn't hoping to kill, only me.
Yeah. there'll be a doctor on hand that will provide healing. So if you get knocked unconscious as a result of a natural 20, same thing with like the NPCs, they can be stabilized at the very least. And
10,000
just because I told you guys what movie it was, don't spoil it for yourselves because it's not going to be exactly the same, but also it's a good movie, so maybe watch it in the future anyway, but not now.
I'll watch it after next week.
Dude, it's not my favorite spaghetti western, but it's a good one. Enough to inspire me to have a quest loosely based on it, so.
I've only seen the Good, the Bad, and the Ugly trilogy.
Oh, so you've watched the Dollars trilogy.
The
Yeah.
only westerns I've seen, Back to the Future Part 3,
God.
the Blazing Saddles, and the
Classics.
Speaks with Wolves or whatever the fuck it was called.
Dances with Wolves.
Dances with Wolves. That's it.
That's another classic. Just 3 fucking classics in a row right there.
Back to the Future Part 3, Blazing Saddles, and Dances with Wolves. The great
Do you count
Western movies.
Do you count Rango?
You know what? Yeah, I'd count Rango as an animated spaghetti western.
Well, then I have another one.
Rango's a good one. Django's a good one too. That's technically a western. Hateful Eight's a western.
Okay, yeah.
Magnificent Seven. I do not count The Ridiculous Six because it was bad enough when Adam Sandler played him and his sister in bedtime stories. It was even worse when he played 6 versions of himself in a Western.
Oh, I've also seen A Million Ways to Die in the West.
That is also a Western, yeah. I'll give you that. That's definitely a spaghetti Western.
No, it's a Seth MacFarlane one.
Yeah, which means it's uber spaghetti. It's Flying Spaghetti Monster Western.
Sure.
Is Seth
All right.
MacFarlane atheist? Because then that would really make it a flying spaghetti monster.
I think he is an atheist.
I guess it is a flying
I'll
spaghetti
s-
monster Western.